Should be hearing me now. Yep. Okay. So it would seem I have to have my microphone software running in order to get my mic to play at all. So, yeah. So how's everybody doing today? We, last time we left off, we had just gotten our boat. And now we can go to Baccarat, which I think is the next part of the game. I think. But gotta get hydrated, you see. If you happen to have any advice on the audio, feel free to let me know. I would appreciate it. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? We need to mix up our hunter bow and garter belt to get an arrows bow. But where did we leave off? We need to go see Princess Minnie. Now that we got our boat. So yeah. We'll go see Princess Minnie, and then we will set off on an adventure to get rid of that. Stop the music. There we go. So yeah. There's that. Gotta love Twitch, it shows me as being offline. Excuse me, I'm most certainly online. Okay, so we need to mix up. We have a hunter bow? No, it's a short bow. Should. Actually, I may have set the things into the alchemy pot last time before we started. What? Okay, we already got those. Already got those things in the alchemy pot. We don't want to give up. It's pretty wild though, because I put in a whole day of gambling at the casino. I'll show you guys what we got going on there, point-wise. It's pretty ridiculous. We have 510,000 points. Raises the defense of all allies when used as an item in battle. That almost might be good to keep on somebody. That's just a it's just an item. We could buy a bunch of magic water and cast all the spells all the time if we wanted to. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. They're at 100 apiece. Buy up some, we get like, we'll say 40 or so of them. That ought to be enough. So the reason I went to the trouble of getting all those tokens is for later on, so we can, we'll basically be breaking the game here shortly. Do I need to rest? Couldn't hurt, I guess. Boat's down there. But we want to go to Princess Minnie's castle, so let's go on over and warp to. Let's see. Should we do Port Prospect? Paragon Key. Let's do Port Prospect. I know they have an inn. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Sarge? Did you know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11, they're the same thing? Because 10 plus 10 is 20 and 11 plus 11 is 22. Very nice, man. It's, the math checks out there. How you doing today, man? Also, how's the audio sound? We're, been playing with things a bit. I was playing audio engineer for the better part of the week. Trying to get everything balanced out and sounding good. I may have to turn my monitor down on the on the game, but okay, where's our boat now? Actually, our boat should be at the dock. Yeah, never mind, I gotta go back into town. Ever since that time the ferry couldn't sail, I've realized how much everyone here relies on it. I make sure to take good care of it now. Well, that's good. Okay, Princess Minnie's island should be over here. Forgot there are enemies in the water. Oof. These things can hit pretty good, huh? Ouch. There are enemies on this island. Frogmen appear. Uh-oh. Let's just psych everyone up. Holy cow, they can do some damage. Even in this form. At least they're spreading it out a little. So we got 2 of them down. I'm doing okay on HP, I guess. Yeah, same deal. Don't want them in their demon form. Ouch. At least we're down to just 1 left. Go for broke. There we go. Hopefully that's some experience. 528? It's okay, I guess. Okay, we need to put it all into whips. Although swords are pretty good too for her. She'll be able to use swords before too long. I believe at 30 points she can use swords. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it into whips. It's kind of chilly in here today. I almost didn't expect the enemies to be on this little island. The princess who lives here is a wonderful, wonderful princess. The king's ill, so she's doing everything for him. All the work of the royal family. It's the same job they've been doing for generations. But it's hard for her on her own. I'm sure it'd make her happy if you helped her. Aha! Visitors. How many years has it been, I wonder? Well then, I suppose you brought some of those little trinkets along with you, haven't you? Yep. Ah, good. Then take them to the princess at once. She will be delighted. You can find her upstairs. How many of those trinkets do I have? Mini medals. We got a bunch of them, I just don't know how many. 31 of them. Cool. I seen a thing I never should have gone and seen. It was a moonless night at sea, not a glimmer on the waves. I saw a man dressed like a clown walking, nay, creeping he was, over the very surface of the brine. He was more terrifying than a sea dragon, I tell you. What? You want to know where he went? He was heading west. On the route to Baccarat, I'd say. It shivers me timbers just thinking about it. Welcome to the Gold Bank. Please allow us to keep your precious gold coins safe. Deposits and withdrawals were accepted in units of 1,000 gold coins. And of course, our services are entirely complimentary. May as well deposit our gold here. Yeah, buddy. There's the Arrows bow. So, the Eros bow, if I'm not mistaken. Let's head back into here. I need this timbrel of tension. Raises everyone's tension one level, all at once. Sun crown, tough guy tattoo, and a magic beast hide. Well, I got a magic beast hide. I don't have the other two items though. Let's see. Let's see, we can use a cow pat to make a rusty old sword, apparently. If we wanted to take the best sword in the game and tune it down. Seems kind of like a terrible idea. It's kind of funny, you can take that sword that you went to the trouble of making the best sword in the game, and you can turn it down back into a rusty old sword if you want. Anyway, it was apparently you can find a couple recipes just laying on the ground. I've missed a couple of them already. That's okay, I've got the book. Thought we could get some really good armor at Baccarat. Maybe I'm misreading something here. With the bow here that we just got. Yeah, that Eros bow is the 4th most powerful bow in the game. There's only 6 of them, but apparently it may confuse enemies. But we need one of these to make... Actually, we don't. Never mind. This Eros bow, though, we combine that with a Charon's bow and a Great Bow to make Odin's bow. That'll take us up to a 125 attack later in the game. That'll be one of Angelo's best weapons. Let's see. So in Baccarat, we can get... Apparently we can buy liquid metal armor. And the Gringham whip. The whip is what we really want. And a couple falcon blades for the guys. Because it attacks twice. So heck yeah. Yeah, we can get liquid metal armor as soon as we get to Baccarat. Let's see. It's 101 defense armor. Currently the best stuff we've got is... What do we have for armor here, I wonder? Fred has got bronze armor. Yangus is wearing a silver cuirass. Yeah, so Fred's got defense 24. Not great. Yangus, a defense 44. I think he's got the best armor so far. Yeah, because Angela's just wearing scale armor. Which is... Where are we at here? Defense 17. And Jessica's got dancer's costume, which is 23. So going from all those to 101 each, that's going to be quite nice here pretty soon. And Jessica's attack will go absolutely through the roof. Looking forward to that. Door's locked. And there are 4 treasures in there. What's this guy have for us? My brother works in the casino in a town called Pickham. He's a dealer in a bingo game. At least I think that's what he said. Anyway, he's got a really good job there, and he's my brother. And he's also who made me extremely wealthy. I'm gonna be even better than him. I'm gonna work really hard and be the best there is. Cool. Item shop, anything we need? We got the molds that we need. Got a couple chimera wings just in case. I think we're good. Shh. Kindly have some consideration for the sick. Okay. Okay, so that is going to pick up on the mic a little bit. So let's turn the monitoring down on the emulator. Wait a minute. Did we get that right? Need to double check my settings here. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, we'll try it at 50% volume on the monitor. King says, but for this useless body of mine, I would be able to rule. I wouldn't have to put everything on your shoulders. Oh, my dear Minnie, it is all my fault that you have to endure such a burden. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's going on here. I'm sorry, I screwed something up on my end. Oh, my dear Minnie, it is all my fault that you have to endure such a burden. Okay, so I need to remember each time when I start this game up to switch the main source of Windows for the audio so it's not playing full volume through my speakers.
Don't say such things, Father.
Okay, so that'll trigger the mic if we have it that loud.
I'm simply delighted to carry out my royal duties.
I feel like we're getting an echo on that, though. There we go. Wait a minute. Switch that. That has it at 100.
Don't you fret one little bit. You just make sure you rest and get back into tip-top shape. Ooh, visitors! How exciting! Is one to assume you brought some of those wonderful, shiny, teeny-weeny mini-medals?
Hey, what's up, Happy? Control. No es spooky as I goops. See. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. I'm playing with my audio settings a bit. I've been playing Audio Engineer all week, so if you hear anything strange, any echoes, things like that, let me know, please. Things are going all right. Other than, everyone's asking me how things are. Just got a text from a friend of mine back in Wisconsin. Sounds fine to me. Okay, it seems to be just when dialogue is happening. So, let me know how it sounds when they're talking.
You have? Oh, how absolutely delightful! At last, one will be able to do one's bit for the family.
Do you guys get an echo on that? You can hear it? Okay, even I hear it, which is not normally the case. Which, let's see. I'll try something here. Turn on the audio monitor, turn down to absolutely 0. Okay, let's try that. Check on the filter here. Let's see. Just stopping by and real quick on my break. Why Noah Spooky lives in my head, or I don't know why. I don't know. No sé, mi amigo. All right, so we have some mini medals to give Princess Minnie here. Probably your mic picking up game audio. That's what I'm trying to control. So I'm trying to keep it from feeding back in. The speaker audio shouldn't be doing it. I think this is a software setup issue. Let's keep playing this part and see what it does.
May one suggest that we move downstairs? We can have a lovely little chat down there.
So you guys are getting an echo there as well, aren't you? Let's see, device. I had it in good shape. And then now that we're actually playing the game, of course it's an echo. It is a bit strange. Like I said, I think it's a software issue at this point. So, bummer you have to work on a Saturday though. Yeah, I've been there. I get to do about 5 or 6 of them a year. Let's see, I've got the audio monitoring to the default device for the emulator. I wonder. What happens if we put that to there? Has this happened before? Yeah, I'm constantly tinkering with it, just trying to get it dialed in to where there's absolutely no echo of any sort. And part of what I've been tinkering with was turning down all my game audio and everything. That way I can turn my Twitch alerts up louder, so I hear them much more clearly now. That part was a success. This echo is a bit of a new thing, but... Let's see, I do them anymore, or I don't do them anymore. My old job, I did them, but I got double time. Hey, there you go. Try headphones on your end to rule out the mic. If I do headphones, it will work, or it will eliminate the echo. It is, well, oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see if we can do that, because I'm kind of out of USB slots. Actually, here. I could just mute my receiver, so nothing will come through that. Let's go ahead and save state the game. I guess we have to be on the emulator itself to do that. Let me know if you hear an echo next time they're chatting.
Please excuse us, Father.
Any echo? From that little chat? None. All good. Okay. So it is getting fed back into the microphone. I was hoping to avoid that. Let's see, Bluetooth headphones if you're out of slots. Small problem with that. My motherboard does not support Bluetooth because A, I'm a bit of an audiophile to a degree. I don't like Bluetooth if I can avoid it. So when I had my computer built, I was like, well, I don't need that motherboard. All that one offers over the one I want is Bluetooth. And I was like, I don't do Bluetooth. It sounds awful. Yuck. But kind of starting to wish I had, just for the convenience factor. It's gotten better-ish. Yeah, was it Bluetooth like 1.6 or something like that, or I forget what the setting it's at now. Supposedly is a little better. Let's see, it makes sense. You're probably playing this on another screen that has speakers on it. Yeah. Well, I thought it was a software issue, but when I mute the receiver, you guys don't hear it, and the microphone is definitely picking it up. Let's turn down the mic a little bit. Let's go to there. Maybe that'll help avoid some of that. Device, audio monitor. Oh, well, we want to monitor it through the speakers. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I might have an idea here. System, sound, advanced options. The default output is the microphone itself. What if I put it to that? Then you guys aren't... Well, no, you'll still hear me. Okay. the headphones on the microphone shouldn't be outputting. Input to that. So everything is input through the microphone, or default input. But now I've got the output fed to the headphones. So let's try something else here. Are you using a dynamic mic or condenser? It is a Shure MV7 Plus. I don't know what type that is. It's usually pretty good about obscuring outside sounds if I have my receiver volume turned down enough. It seems like a pretty good mic so far. It's dynamic? Okay, thanks. I did a fair bit of homework before I bought it, so yeah, definitely a good brand. A buddy of mine's a DJ. He said, you know, definitely go with Shure. So, okay, so now let's try it again. So what I did here is I set my Windows setting to a different output. Before, it was outputting to my Motive Mix, the program that runs my microphone, that is also running. So I think Master Sounds, it may have been doubling up by trying to feed it through that, I think. Not positive, but I think that's what it was doing. So now that I've changed that over, a muff / sock would probably solve it. It's already got a filter on it. One of those little foam filters. Pricey but good, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap device, but I find that with audio gear, there's usually a nice middle ground. An old new meaning to put a sock in it. Yeah. There seems to be a nice middle ground with audio gear. You know, you spend decent money, you get really good equipment, but then to get those last like few percentages of awesome sound, the price just skyrockets. But then you go to the other end of the spectrum, you buy real cheap stuff, and you may get pretty bad results. Now, how many times do you have to buy a cheap device, you know, before it adds up to the price of a nice middle ground anyway? Like, I've got Klipsch speakers all around me. Are they the top of the shelf Klipsch stuff? No, because I didn't want to spend, well, I couldn't have spent 30 grand on their top shelf stuff, but, you know, for $2,500 worth of speakers, it's really good sounding. Depends, it's what your viewers are using for audio. Also true. Also true. I mean, if you're just listening on a little tiny phone speaker, it might sound fine. But if you're listening on a nice headset or nice speakers, perhaps not as much. So let's retest here. Let's, what have I done? The audio monitor for the emulator is currently set to my microphone's input. So let's try setting it to my TV speakers. We'll reload that scene here.
Please excuse us, Father.
We're still getting an echo, aren't we? Yep. Still getting the echo. Why? I got a dip. Have a good stream. Hope you get it worked out. Appreciate you, Control. Have a good one. Yeah, we still got an echo. You're on your phone, Hafi. Okay. Let's see. I'll try the default, maybe. Why is it not? I guess I didn't pay attention to where the where it was sending the audio to. Let's try this again. Reload the save.
Please excuse us, Father.
Did you get an echo that time? You did, okay. Well, that's no good then. Could have swore I had this worked out, but it's only when the game has dialogue in it. It's kind of annoying. Headphones would be the easy fix, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, because I'm using a wired controller, microphone, camera, keyboard, and mouse, that's all the USB slots I have on this this USB hub. And I don't have a long enough cord to reach the basement where my computer is for my headset. Or do I? Guess I would have to think about that. I might. No, because I think the camera is plugged directly into the computer. I think it has to be. All these cables. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is quite the operation. Well, we can't go having an echo all day. I don't want that. That'll make the experience kind of annoying. Let's try turning down my receiver. That worked last time.
Please excuse us, Father.
Wait, the output. You probably still hear an echo there. That was good? Good lord, this microphone is sensitive. I have another idea too, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. I've had it set up on... Let's see, it was set up on 5.1. Where did I find that? I had it changed from stereo and then I put it on 5.1, but let's see here. Do it again? Yeah, I can do it again. Let me try turning this up a little bit. But I hear the game pretty well now.
Please excuse us, Father.
Perfect. Okay, well, I guess we can... No echo. Good to know. Oh, when I've got it set up for that, it thinks it was the mic. Okay. Okay. Let me Let me reboot my emulator here. It was the mic being closer. Dynamic mics can sometimes pick up stuff, but condenser mics can hear stuff from other rooms, like a coin dropping. Good Lord. Oh no. Could have swore I save stated sooner. Okay, there we go. So now we're just in 2-channel here. So now I've got the output set to my TV speakers. Let me know if let's see here. So the audio monitor is set to my TV speakers. That's what we need for the emulator. We got it set to about 80%. Let's turn that up to 100 on that. Oh, you're not able to see it. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try it again. If you'd let me know, I'd appreciate it. Do we hear an echo?
Please excuse us, Father.
You heard it. Okay. So let's dial back the monitor on the emulator. We'll just do it a few times till you can't hear the echo. How's that?
Please excuse us, Father.
You heard it again? Okay. Let's dial down the monitor some more. Let's go to about 60%.
Please excuse us, Father.
Okay, you heard it again. All right, down it goes some more. Take it to 50%.
Please excuse us, Father.
What volume do you have up on your OBS Studio? The only volume I have up, like desktop or game capture. Okay, so the way we got this going on, I wonder if I can show you my OBS here. Let me see here, window. Okay, it won't let me show you my OBS, but that's okay. Not without setting up another source, but I have my Twitch alerts monitoring 100%. So whenever they hit, like if we get a raid or something like that, it's going to be really loud for me. For you guys, it should be pretty normal volume. I did that on purpose because I was having trouble hearing my Twitch alerts. Anything text to speech or raids, follows, things like that, I barely heard them through my speakers. That was kind of problematic. The whole point of my raid alert, it's a jump scare from Resident Evil. Well, it's not very funny if it doesn't scare the shit out of me, you know? So, I had to have pictures up for me. Not sure I follow. But I watch in my OBS Studio the game. The volume on the... how's the actual game audio, though? Is it an acceptable level? It should be pretty good, right? It's just we're getting a monitoring echo. It is good. Okay. Vocals all good. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the echo. Okay. Well, let's try it again. I turned it down to 50% monitoring. I can still hear it okay.
Please excuse us, Father.
I get a feeling you get an echo there. I guess what game I'm playing Sunday? Well, you finished up all the Breath of Fire ones. That was better. Do it again.
Please excuse us, Father.
I'm not real sure what game you're playing. Because I know you finished the Breath of Fire series. Are you doing Suikoden? You did hear it. Okay. Well, let's dial down the monitoring some more. No, not Suikoden. It barely makes a difference between 100% and 0% on the monitoring. Why is that? Let's see. It starts with A. You're doing Alundra. That's right. You did say you were doing Alundra soon. What did you do before not hearing anything before? Just muted the game on your end? I believe so. I think I just muted my receiver, so I wouldn't hear anything at all. Let's see here. Okay, that's down quite a bit. All right, this is really strange. Through OBS, I can turn the emulator all the way down to 0 on the monitoring, and I still hear the music. I wonder, let's check emulator settings. Let's see, settings, sound. Output volume 100%. What if we turn this to 0? Now, I'm not hearing anything at all, and neither are you. So that we can't do that. That won't give us any good music. We'll turn the emulator back up to 100%. You can play around with settings on your mic with OBS. Yeah, I've gotten the mic pretty well dialed in. It's just a matter, I'm getting a software doubling. Which is really weird. Why is it playing double the source here? I do have another idea, though. So you should not be hearing the game at all, correct? One thing I can think of is that your desktop audio is up to. Well, see, that's the thing. My desktop audio is muted. You don't hear it. Okay. I do, though. Now I've turned desktop audio back on. Let's see. But when I play with the monitoring on that, it doesn't change a thing. All right, that is super weird. You hear it? Okay, you might swap your desktop audio up and mute game capture. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to do that. Wish I didn't, though. I really wish I didn't. That is kind of unfortunate. But, you know, if that's how it has to be, then... Yeah, I think that'll probably cause an echo. Audio is the bane of Spooky's existence. Well, it's just, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So, that is kind of the problem. Now, let me try getting game audio. Actually, I'm gonna change this over. Let me know if you hear the echo.
Please excuse us, Father.
You're gonna hear that, aren't you? That did echo. Just doubles everything, in-game and out. Okay, so that's with my main source being my speakers in Windows. So let's change it to the motive mix. And in doing so, in changing it to motive mix, I can set I can actually affect it with the monitor. Let's try it once more. Another echo test.
Please excuse us, Father.
Okay, the echo seems gone there. Are we good? Also, welcome in, Beej. You heard the echo? That's no good. Tail end had a bit. Maybe because I was talking. Let me shut up and we'll try it again.
Please excuse us, Father.
How was that? I'm developing a cold, it seems. I'm sorry, man. Yep, it's when you talk. Okay, so the way I've got my compressor set up on the mic, it bumps the... Yeah, I've got the mic sensitivity turned pretty low, so it doesn't pick up room audio. And then when I do talk, it bumps up the gain on the microphone. Tacturn Spooky stream, no speaky. I think I'll just not speak when the game characters are speaking, because that increases the gain on the mic, which makes it really sensitive. So it's picking up the feedback from the speakers. I talk a lot in stream. You have that too for me? So you wear headphones though. I'm trying to get away from headphones. Not that I don't like them. They're nice. They're reasonably comfortable. But I'm not big on being corded in if I don't have to be. But again, going back to wireless audio, I prefer the quality of wired. I do it for my wife. Fair. No problem with that here, sadly. But it can get loud. I would imagine. Spooky next stream got them Raycons. Not sure what you mean, but let me turn up the monitoring a little, see if I can, how far up I can take that. So we got the monitoring of that high up. I guess at this point, I can turn up my receiver. I'm gonna put it there to where I normally listen to things. And we'll do another test. I'll shut up, let the game advance the audio, or we'll let her speak. And if you don't get an echo, all I have to do is just not talk when the characters are talking in game. So let's test that.
Please excuse us, Father.
Let's see. Sponsored stream. Raycons wireless earbuds, big YouTube sponsor. They're the Raid Shadow Legends of earbuds. I don't know. No echo there. Okay, so it's purely a factor of my compressor settings. Actually, I turned up the volume on the monitoring. So my speakers are louder. I can hear the game at a volume I would normally be playing at. Oh, you did hear the echo. You just said no echo. So did we get an echo or no? I'll try it one more time.
Please excuse us, Father.
I meant, oh no. Oh no, echo there. Let me watch it in OBS.
Please excuse us, Father.
Okay, it is picking up on the mic, on the gate. But how high? If I can just get the microphone meter to not pick up when she's speaking, then we should be good. And I can probably set my gate to where it doesn't even pick up anything below that point.
Please excuse us, Father.
Okay, so the gate, her volume, her talking is about 24 decibels, or 24 below, negative 24. So on the noise gate, let's dial up the closed threshold to 20. And the open threshold, we'll say to 19. That's a little below where when I'm talking just normal volume, I'm usually about 15 below on the decibels. Let's try that again.
Please excuse us, Father.
Same thing. I dare say unplug the keyboard for now and use the headphones. Headphones at this point. Like I said, when I'm playing this, I don't have the option. I don't have an open USB slot. I can't use my headphones right now. I can, however, turn down the monitoring. Let's just find a happy medium here for that.
Please excuse us, Father.
Okay, we'll turn down some more because it's still picking up.
Please excuse us, Father.
All right, I barely picked up there, so hopefully you guys shouldn't get an echo now. I'll just keep quiet when characters are talking on screen. Appreciate your patience, by the way. Eventually, I'd like to get a one of those super ultra wide monitors so I can run OBS on one half of the screen and then the game itself on the other half. That way I don't have to switch in between the two. Unfortunately, my screen as it is about perfect for either or, but not both. Please excuse us, Spoogie Oogie. All good, man. Audio for me is a big thing for me, too. I appreciate it. Appreciate your patience. Let's see, all about gold rings. Gold rings are as useful as they are beautiful. They're also invaluable ingredients for the alchemy pot. For example, combine a gold ring with a weapon that puts enemies to sleep. You'll make a ring of awakening. I hate to say it because it pauses the gameplay. I'm not sure I follow you. It's a table of prizes given away for collecting mini medals. Fishnet stockings, posh waistcoat, staff of divine wrath, gold nugget, meteorite bracer, miracle sword, sacred armor, piece of orichalcum, metal king helm, mini secret 99, Maximilian secret 110. Like telling people audio doesn't sound right. Oh, no, you're good, man. If the audio ever doesn't sound right, if something is wonky, please let me know. Allow me to translate. I am Maximilian, King of Metals. For generations, my family has dedicated itself to collecting all of the mini metals scattered across the world. If only I weren't so frail, I wouldn't have to burden Princess Minnie with such an onerous task. I say, you couldn't help my little princess by bringing her any medals you find on your travels, could you? We do have another idea here with the noise gate. Let's see, hold time, 200 milliseconds. Release time. Let's turn that up to like 500, just for a test. Let's see. 100% man, I got you covered. Appreciate that. Playing Banjo Kazooie now. Oh, Banjo Kaspoogie. Oh yeah, I need to play it again. Yeah. Yeah, the Grundle, wasn't it? Grendel? Whatever her voice was, the witch. Okay, what we're gonna do here as a test while he's talking here, we're gonna turn the noise gate hold time up to 500 milliseconds, so half a second. Until something triggers it, it will keep the gate closed. If I understand this correctly, for half a second. So it might, anything subsequently coming in, it might gate that out. So let's try this. Read it wrong. Need to play Donkey Kong 64. I haven't played it since I was a kid. Gotcha. Okay, that didn't seem to do what I was hoping it would do, so... Just turn release time up to 500 milliseconds. See how that goes. Because anytime I talk, just vocal, it's going to be louder than the gate. We don't see many travelers here anymore, so there's no one else to ask. Must really like collecting. Yeah.
Please, Your Majesty, you mustn't get yourself so worked up. Try to relax and get some rest.
Okay, so I'm not seeing, whenever she's talking, I didn't see the meter for the microphone move at all, so I think the gate is working correctly now. And I can hear it plenty loud, so I'm good on the monitoring end. And what do we have the volume on the receiver set to? 45? 45 below. Okay. Just making some mental notes here. As a kid, I had the time. Yeah. They did a mod. You can swap Kongs on the fly, which is a great quality of life. Dude, that'd be great. Did you have to start a new level by picking the certain Kong? I mean, I have the game. I have a Jungle Green 64. And Donkey Kong 64. I have all that. Played very thoroughly on that when I was a kid. You know, when you're in high school, you got time in the world for everything because the internet sucked back then, so it wasn't nearly as much of a time vampire. Now there were barrels you had to go to swap Kongs in the stage. Okay. I vaguely remember that, but we're talking 25 years ago, literally. If you could just bring any mini medals you find to the princess. So it does trigger that. It does trigger the mic when he coughs. Let's see. Yeah, that was the reason I wanted an N64. I really wanted the Jungle Green. Never got one. You know, I don't know that I specifically asked for a green one, but that's what my parents got us for Christmas that year. I'm sure I asked for it. I probably wanted to play Donkey Kong 64 because it looked pretty good. But, yeah, we got that in, I want to say it was Christmas of 2000? Whatever year that game came out. Was it 2000? It's either 2000 or 1999. Let's look that up. I think it was 2000. I think you're right. It says here 1999. I guess, would we have been in that house by then? Oh yeah, 1999. We moved that summer. Okay, I'm remembering the house we were in at the time. It says here November 22nd, 1999 for the US, or North America anyway. Well, all right then. I guess it was 1999. I thought it was 2000 myself. His Majesty is not well. I would ask you not to get him excited, please. Just opening my mouth is painful these days. Curse this useless body of mine. Let's see. What's through this door? I didn't check out here, did I? It's this guy again. I want to be of some use to the princess, but that means leaving her side to search for medals. It's just too painful. I don't know if I could bear to spend even one day away from her. So I've decided to try serenading her instead. Maybe my voice will make her happy and I won't have to leave. Do re mini. Yes, that was off key, I know. But I'm not a musician in any sort, so you'll have to forgive me. Let's see. There's a slime over here. The princess rescued all the monsters here from hunger, hurt, and hardship. Can you believe it? She helps even us even though we're monsters. The girl's a mini miracle. I finished RE5 with a streamer bud finally. Tuesday last Dix. This Tuesday coming up, moving to RE6 hopefully. Been a bit rough for him last while. I've been able to play Aliens Fireteam on Fridays with him and another guy for the last 3 weeks. And he also had to miss two to three Tuesday streams as well. Oh, DLCs. Yeah, my monitor's a bit away from my face here, so I'm talking like 8 feet away and I'm trying to read text. I got you though. The DLC in RE5, I actually appreciated the Lost in Nightmares more than I did the main game. To be fair, it's not too terribly difficult, but Lost in Nightmares was really good. Okay, so probably on the back side of the castle here is a treasure. Did you use the fixed camera mode? Probably. I haven't played it in a very long time. Well, hello, I'm Minnie, Princess of Medals, you know. I collect mini medals from all over the world. I do hope you'll forgive one's prying, but might you have found any medals on your travels? I'd simply adore exchanging them with you. I have a variety of wonderful items, you know. Oh, how simply delightful. You've brought one some mini medals already. Talking about yourself in the second person? Is that second person speaking? You've brought one meaning herself? Some mini medals already? I think that's second person phrasing, which is really uncommon. As soon as you start, if you check the front door 3 times, it changes to fixed camera mode. Haha. Throwback to RE1. I love it. So shiny, so dazzling. One will be delighted to accept your consignment of 32 mini medals. Permit one to bestow upon you a pair of fishnet stockings as an expression of gratitude for the 28 mini medals you have collected on our behalf. Cool. When the total reaches 36 medals, one shall bestow upon you a posh waistcoat. An expression of our gratitude for your sterling efforts. Isn't it thrilling? Alright, so let's see what we got here. Well, we actually need to give Angelo this bow here. A bow of illusions that fires arrows which can confuse their target. swap it out for the short bow that we really do not need. Let's see. Nice fish stocking. We look sexy now. Dude, Jessica's already wearing a dancer costume. Now, if we want to talk about sexy, yeah, Yangus. You see that spiked hat he's got? Oh my goodness. Looks like a cactus over here. Except it glitches for me, so I check the door a fourth time to change back to over the shoulder cam. Keeps the aiming reticle. So I have to play over the shoulder with an aiming reticle as mouse movement. Like playing RE4 in aiming mode the whole time, even when not aiming. Fishnet stockings for Yangus? Hey man, don't judge. He's it's only kinky the first time. But a defense of 8, perfect for bunny girls. Well, apparently Yangus can't equip them. But she can. Is it the same defense? Although we could give her gold ring to someone else. So our defense doesn't change. Still at 97. Gold ring is a... Well, that's interesting. This is defense plus 10. Let's put them back in the bag. So you get defense plus 10 for the gold ring or defense plus 8. But it seemed like it stayed the same, didn't it? 97. Oh, it's only 95. We'll keep the fishnet stockings in. We'll just keep them be. Because Jessica is definitely the softest, so we need to give her the best defense we can. Dr. whatever Tim Curry's name was in that one movie. Dr. Frankfurter. Rocky Horror Picture Show. And of all the weird pop culture references for me to understand that you bring up, why that one? I haven't seen that movie in, gosh, probably about 18 years. I was living with my friends Clint and Mandy. So that's been a few days. Left an impact on you. Yeah. That's a pretty wild movie. No other way of saying that. Okay, so we got some herbs, but they're not... I mean, really? For 30 HP? I'm thinking... probably need to, see, Angelo's our main healer. Him and Jessica need the MP the most. And because I have an absolute ton of casino tokens, I bought a whole bunch of magic waters, which are just your basic level ether. 30 or more MP. So we'll transfer... Oh, they don't stack though. That's a bummer. Transfer a couple to Jessica. And how about we give a couple to Fred as well? Fred can do the damage. So can Yangus, but I think primarily Angelo would be the best one to have magic water. Magic water for days, yeah. take these out of the bag. Give a couple more to Yangus. We'll put magic waters in his inventory. How much healing items would stack? So now Yangus has a couple and Jessica has a couple. We'll make sure our healers... That kind of makes sense. Make sure the healers can always heal, and that the two other characters, Yangus and Jessica, can replenish their MP if need be. Let's see. Rebrand water as ground juice. Sell and make millions. Ground juice? I mean, sounds good to me. Ground juice. You know, somebody had to come up with the idea of bottled water. That person was a genius. Nothing wrong with fishnet stockings. I'm just glad we got that echo dialed out. Because I've got the monitoring loud enough for me to enjoy. And the volume apparently sounds good to you guys. Oof. This will be a fight. Now Nestle must be stopped. Are they the ones that... Well, they can't be the first ones to have bottled water. I guess the original bottled water would have been like a canteen or... I wonder what they called them when they were made of like... animal bladders. How long the idea of a water you could carry around was. How long has that been around, I wonder? Probably as long as containers have been a thing. Nestle's ones that said, and I quote, "Water is not a basic human right." Wow. Well, I'll never buy Nestle water ever again. What do they make? Dasani? No, that's Coke. Do they make Evian or Naive? Damn bold thing to say. Yeah, no kidding. Not to mention rude. So we'll have Fred psych up. Yangus. We're gonna try taking out these devils over here. We'll have him cast Kabuff, make everyone tougher. Jessica, go ahead and attack the devils. Leave the frogs alone, though. Let's see. I don't mind tap water, to be honest. Yeah. A sultry dance? No. A fuddle dance? Uh-oh. So we got 3 characters. Three characters in a state of some sort of... Oh, this is problematic. Some sort of status effect on 3 characters. Great. Well water would be better. Visiting my mom, she has well water. Depends on the well. Some of it's great. Some of it, not so good. Tap water where I live, it's actually pretty good. I lived in Phoenix, Arizona. We have a saying down there. If it's brown, drink it down. If it's black, send it back. The tap water there was... it was not good. Not good at all. That said, I've got a backpack for my bike, my mountain bike that I ride. One of those bladders that you have a drinking straw fed into the bottom of it. And if I put tap water in that thing, it tastes funky. I don't like it. But I just get the water from the fridge. It's filtered. And it tastes good out of that. But if I'm just drinking it straight from the tap, no problem. There's something about that pack. And the bladder that it's in just makes the tap water taste funny for some reason. Yeah, it's flavored all right. Flavored like dirt. Whoa. Gotta admit, these devils have got some moves. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Let's see, my sister has a well. She lives on the island. She can smell the chlorine from our tap water. If it's left in the fridge for a bit, no issue. But we always have to get her bottled water when she visits. Gotcha. Alright, so we can't attack with Fred. Hopefully we can still psych up though. We'll just keep trying to take out the enemies on the end there. And Jessica, how about you just psych up? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we have no control over them when they're confused. But maybe when they're knocked down, it's not so much of a problem. Fred comes to his senses. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got one of them down. And those frogs, if you hit them, they can hit you back really hard. Remember when people just used to just defecate into their fresh water supplies? Can't say I do. Can't say I've ever seen anyone do that. Around here, there's no such thing as fresh water, so... Yangus. Helm Splitter on the devils. Why England needed to drink tea. Would you make... Is it to make it just not taste like poo? Because... yeah, tea is made with water. Okay, Fred. How about... well, we can try and heal with Fred. Give Yangus some HP. Yangus, go ahead and Helm Splitter on. Take out one more of the devils. Angelo. Jessica, we'll just have you defend. But Fred not doing anything is actually better than him attacking, so we'll leave it be. Oh wow, she can try and flee? Alright, Fred's back to his senses. But Jessica is not. Can't drink the water? It must be a flavor thing then to make it with tea. Because you're still going to be making it with the water. Oh, wait. Fred, you go ahead and heal Yangus. Angelo, go ahead and try and attack the devil there. Magic. Yeah, there's magic in this one. Once the tea bag goes in, no more dirty water. I guess so. I'll have to boil it. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. You do generally boil tea, I guess. Kills a large portion of the bacteria. Makes sense. So Fred, go ahead and attack. Yangus, go ahead and attack the one you already did. Angelo, have you psych up, and Jessica, same thing. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. So Fred, you have to attack. Yangus, go and attack that one. Angelo, attack that one. Jessica, attack both. It's not good when they dodge. There we go. Come on, Yangus. Get a big one in. And... Ow. Okay, we survived this fight. That's a bit of a pain. But tea was an important alteration to them at the time. Kickstarted the Industrial Revolution. Because prior to that, everyone was just imbibing alcohol. Everyone was hungover and drunk at work. Tea sobered them up and people began to be productive. Interesting. I would have assumed tea would have been around a lot longer. Okay, let's go behind the castle here. Should be a treasure here somewhere. Mushroom? Interesting, guys. There are mushrooms in the forest by the castle where the princess is. It's a cow. Ah, and the treasure. Iron scorpions and cure slimes? Well, may as well do a power throw. Angelo. And Jessica, how about you attack the cure slimes? Because they're going to be problematic if they keep those scorpions around, so. But if they heal themselves, it's not necessarily a problem. Let's see. Yeah, we got one of them taken out. 103 damage, nice. Yeah, those things hit hard. Fight's looking better in our favor now. Huh. No damage, what? Yeah, we got this fight in the bag. It's break time, huh? Alright then. Well, let me switch it on over to... Don't need the remote, because we're playing a PC game. Let's switch on over to our BRB. Enjoy the tunes, folks. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Had to get some smoothie going. All right. Is it still trying to play music? Nope. Okay. And to unmute the emulator. Oh, I swear. Trying to set up audio on this thing. I mean, at a minimum, you have your game. Maybe not minimum, but for my setup, you've got a game, a microphone. And I guess those are really your only two audio sources. But to make them behave with each other, it's a pain. You gotta have a bit of patience and a lot of trial and error to get things balanced out. If I just turn the microphone sensitivity super low, it would only work at that point if I was like, you know, right up against the microphone.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't.
But
maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening.
why is this not
Well,
monitoring?
I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you,
we
don't
gotta
worry.
fix that.
I'll just go and get some fresh air and be
Audio
eaten by a
monitor,
monster.
Speakers. All right, that did not monitor for me, so I'm gonna try that again. Also, welcome in, Secretion. It's good to see you.
Well, it seems I made you worry.
There we go.
But don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Do you guys get an echo when I say that, or when that's going? Barry.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Hong Kong was only founded in the mid-19th century as a sphere of influence for England. Prior to that, England had a few interactions and trade with China. More than once, they sailed ships upstream and held the capital hostage until trade could start up again. Wow. Prior to that, the only ones in Japan. What? Alright, Secretion, I owe you a redeem here. Let me finish reading this real quick. Prior to that, the only ones in Japan and in small quantities were the Spanish and Portuguese by 1600. That's where the first non-Spaniard landed. William Adams arrived, but it would still be some time before more foreigners arrived, and proper traders, and not just Catholic missionaries. Where did that come from, Beej? I don't mind the history lesson, but let's try that again. That didn't play for some reason.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right!
There we go. I don't know why that one didn't play.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Might have been a little bit of an echo. Gotcha. You were talking about tea. The Opium Triangle, trading opium to China for tea and Japan for silk, came from. Huh. Interesting. So how you been, Secretion? Been a minute. Haven't seen Moondoggy streaming much, so haven't seen much of you. Yeah, just trying to balance everything on audio-wise with these things. It's a bit of work. Of course, there's a mini medal here. Bodkin Fletcher's appears. And I didn't heal. Oops. Like, poisoned me, jerk. I'm okay. Just started Monster Hunter Wilds. Only played an hour and got tired. So now I'm in bed chilling. See what you're up to. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. We're doing all right. We're playing some Dragonquest VIII. I don't know, are you familiar with the game? If not, no worries. It's pretty standard Dragon Quest fare, but we're chasing after a guy named Dual Magus. Nope. Okay. It's a good one. It's held up really well. We're playing via emulator on my PC. And like I said, it's held up really well. All I've done is upscale it. That's all. And this game looks this good for a PS2 game. But we cheesed, there's a casino, a couple casinos in the game, and they give you tokens that you can only spend in the casino to get really good items. Well, I just let it run on autopilot, where it would auto bet for me, a max bet, and we ended up getting a ton of tokens. So we have enough to buy some really good armor at about the third of the way through the game point. That'll, between the armor and the weapon we'll be able to get there, it'll hopefully break a large portion of the game open for us, to where we won't really need to struggle much. But we need to heal up. So we can't be sitting here poisoned. Everyone with a normal name. Then you got Yangus. Yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe Yangus is somewhat normal in the UK. He's definitely has a Cockney accent. I think it's Cockney. Definitely British, I know that much. Let's see, and then you got scorpions, and everything's like real cutesy. That's what I always liked about this game. I'll show you what it looks like. Oops. This is what it would have looked like on the PS2. This is its default resolution. A little blurry, not bad, but upscale it. Let's see, that's 720, 1080. I think that's 1440. I like having it nice and sharp. I mean, the output is only going to be at 1080, but yeah, still a gorgeous game. No doubt. Angelo, why don't you keep doing Cherub Zero on these guys? Yeah, this is one of the better looking games on PS2, I would say. And we got 2 of the heel slimes taken out. It surprises me how good some PS2 games look still. It's mostly the later ones. The earlier PS2 games basically just looked like better, smoother PS1 games, really. Like SSX looks great, but it looks like Cool Borders 3. Rogue Galaxy looks really good too. Yes. Yes, it does. I think they really should just re-release this on modern systems. Just put it out there on PSN. Maybe Nintendo Switch. Or put it out on PC, you know? I mean, I can't imagine it'd be terribly difficult for them to do so. Played it, never beat it. It's on my to-do list for streaming. Dark Cloud's pretty good. Dark Cloud 2 is really pretty. I don't know if there's any need to play both of them. I know it's the same creators. Yes. Yeah, Rogue Galaxy. Actually, fun fact. Rogue Galaxy, Dark Cloud series. I've heard Rogue Galaxy called the third Dark Cloud game. But also this. Dragonquest VIII. Was developed by Level 5. Let's see. Does it play Rogue? Say Rogue's a tighter version of Dark Cloud. Also, I gotta go for a bit. All right, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you, Happy. Let's see. I think there's an inn here, isn't there? Item shop, armor. There's an inn over here. Last time I came here, I didn't see an inn out here on the dock, so I didn't think there was one. Okay. Oh, I see someone on my Steam friends list got a Senran Kagura game. Okay. So I mentioned that I spent a lot of time doing the casino bingo game. And here you'll see just how much. We're at 118 hours. We left off at roughly 49. And I let the emulator run for a full day, 24 hours at triple speed. So there's an extra almost 70 hours. But we went from 60,000 tokens all the way up to 510,000. So the RNG in this game is pretty generous. Huh. There's the castle, Princess Minnie's. Off in the distance, you can see it from here. That's cool. Okay, so we need to sail to the eastern edge of... Sorry, western edge of the Baccarat region. According to my map... Oh. Wrong button. Hate it when you hit that on a totally legitimate system. Hardware. Yeah, man, it's problematic. Okay, so where is Baccarat on this map? We need to see if we can... We're going to the western continent. The large landmass on the west. That's our next goal here. We could explore islands and all that if we wanted to. But... in the interest of getting things going again, I want to hit up Baccarat. That's on the western edge of the western continent, kind of to the northwest. And we'll stop by Chateau Felix while we're over there. So I'm going to see if we can sail up this river, or this strait, through the continents. Basically just keep on this path here. Hawkman. Ouch. Senran is a very fan servicey series. Has a bunch of different style of games. The starter one was kind of small-scale Dynasty Warriors 3D beat-em-up game. Issue is, if you play it, you're kind of Matthew McConaughey and Dazed and Confused. You know the line. Ugh. That would be a good reason not to share what games you're buying with your friends. Nice. 300 experience points, not bad. We got a Chimera Wing, I'll take it. How's our health doing after that? May as well top them off because we don't know what we're coming up against. Yeah, that sounds kind of problematic there, Beach. What's this island to our right? No, it's just the western continent edge. Is there a reason to stop by over there? Should be a treasure right on the edge of the continent, but I remember we went and got that one already. Yep, and we beat the potbelly enemy that's over there as well. we sail slightly this way. Otherwise, we gotta come all the way back out and around, which should be fine. Drop frames. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, we did. We are. Steadily dropping frames, too. Yep. Okay. All right, we should be back. All right, Saribot's back. How about you guys? Gotta love technical issues. I do believe we're back. Seems stable on the network side of things, so let's go ahead and carry on. Hey, welcome in, Sonic. Good to see you. How you doing today? Alright, there we go. Oh, doing alright, more importantly. Oh, got a dad joke popping up here. What do you get hanging from apple trees? Sore arms. I like it. I like it. Speaking of dad jokes, you guys know what kind of bird is really good at limbo? A duck. That's some pretty well timed fanfare music. All right, what should we do for Yangus? Apparently Durf Sonic's not a fan of Tails. I don't blame him. You know what? How about we start putting points into fisticuffs? Because we're at 17 for axes. And that gets you the ability Hatchet Man, which is like a critical hit. Unpredictable attack that can slay an enemy with a single blow if it connects. Although at 26 points, we get increased chance of critical hits. Although 54 points, we get Axes of Evil, which is a group attack, and those are pretty useful. Okay, we'll get him up to Axe Lord. And then maybe we'll start going for fisticuffs abilities. Good Bog. My sidekick is Ceribot. It's ignoring me? Aw. Maybe not. There you go. We must be near the end, surely. We're getting there. Put a lot of points into Scythe. Hey, looks like we can go under the, I was wondering if you could actually get through this if we were going to get stopped, because there's a city up on top of that land bridge. Ooh. Looks like a Reaper from Subnautica. Ugh. Some shivers up my spine here. Okay, Hatchet Man. just try Helm Splitter for now. Giga Flash. Yeah, that hurts pretty good. Okay, does that mean we're blind? Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say if Fred just got lucky. Well, we got it. Not sure if that affects our characters outside of battle. No, they're fine on status. Let's see. Is there technical difficulties? There's always technical difficulties, man. I spent most of my week, like free time wise. I play a lot of, well, I've been trying to play a lot of Rebirth, but this week I was playing Audio Engineer, trying to balance out my game audio and all that. And the main goal of it all was to make it to where I could turn up my Twitch alerts, make them louder. They're at 100% volume on Twitch's side, so the output from Twitch is at full volume. But whenever you guys would make point redeems, or if I happen to get raided or whatever, I would barely hear it. And it kind of defeats the whole point of the jump scare of the raid alert in particular. It also makes text-to-speech stuff hard to hear. But also part of that, I was trying to eliminate any sort of echo and just balance out how everything sounds. So, trying to make this whole stream thing sound as good as possible. I think we're on a good path there. It just takes some time. But I feel like we're getting there. Okay, so we're headed for Baccarat, which is over in this general direction. Okay, everyone's seeing illusions now. Yeah, I think it makes you blind. Because that's 2 misses. 3, actually. 4 out of 5 attacks missed. That's no good. Boomerang isn't as impressive when you're not fighting more than one enemy. You know, it's still his best weapon, actually. Believe it or not. So we will keep with it. Do I have a sword on me? I don't think so. We do not. And why are we not wearing our headgear? What the hell? Seriously, I wasn't wearing my best armor? Oh, wait. That's why. Because I was using the Mercury bandana. Well, let's just hope we can hit till this whole blind thing wears off. Ouch. I am seeing illusions too. Damn, dragon's breaking the 4th wall. Uh-oh. Turn off your 3D glasses, man. Yeah, earlier we were, for the first probably 40 minutes of the stream or so, once people started coming in, had to spend some time dialing out an echo. Pretty sure we got it most of the way done. But unless I go back to wearing headphones, I don't know that we'll be able to fully eliminate it. But I'm considering moving my streaming setup into a spare bedroom and streaming out of the closet. Like having all the, the monitors and the PlayStation 3, my little streaming capture device, all those things in the closet because it's got built-in shelves. Raid incoming. What? What are you talking about? I don't see no raid. Do I smell a raid? But welcome in, Mappy Man. Been a bit. It's good to see you. Let's see if Yangus can hit. Spoils the fun a bit if you tell me it's coming, though. Hey, welcome in. What? Oh, no. Raid didn't trigger. Like, what is going on here, Twitch? Okay, well, let's, first off, thanks for raiding. Welcome in, Mappy. And Raiders. I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops, whatever you want to call me.
Stop it.
I'm easy.
Don't open that door!
So we're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently, we're on Dragonquest VIII. If you want to see what we got coming up next, just check the About section on the About Me page, and it'll have an RPG A to Z, or RPG list. Hey man, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Mappyman has a job for old Spooky. Happy
does he now?
Saturday.
Has a job for me, does he? Wink. But yeah, if you check the RPG list in the About Me, it'll show you what we got going on the next few years. Stuff like that's something you might want to check out when we're at that point. Consider a follow. If not, no worries. Appreciate you being here. Love me Whippy Gal, or my Whippy Gal Jessica. Yeah, I saw you were playing was it not Retrobot? Astrobot. I saw you playing Astrobot last night. Thanks as always, popping in my stream. Caught me on a rare Saturday. Yeah, I try to have it open when you're in there. Caught you last night for a moment, but I was going to bed whenever you were on. But let me re-trigger that raid alert, because for some reason it did not trigger on the Twitch end of things, and that makes me sad. So I hear good things about Astrobot. What do you think? Welcome in, Zanaga. Let's see, alerts. So, good demonstration here. This is what the raid alert should do. I balanced out my audio to make things work a little differently. My alerts now are much louder for me than they are for you guys. So, this is what it should have done. Yeah. Unfortunately, only the text popped up. The video didn't, and the audio didn't. Made me sad. Leaving a lurk and going to a pinball tournament. Dude, have fun, man. That sounds like a blast. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy the pinball. Hyperverbal. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. We're just playing some Dragonquest VIII. How you doing today? How's your Saturday going? We got us some Dragon Quest going on. Beating up on some sea dragons at the moment. We're going off to, I was about to say, going off to see the wizard. But now we're going off to a casino town called Baccarat. Have you ever played this game? Let's see. Can we dock next to... Yeah. Seems like we can dock next to this chapel here. Yeah, I'm Spooky, or iGoops. Whatever you want to call me. No raid alert. Yeah, I had to trigger it manually. It didn't trigger. Through Twitch for some reason. I had another alert not trigger as well. Made me a little sad. This church was actually built as a place for the traveling pilgrims to rest for the night. But I see no reason not to offer a bed to any traveler, pilgrim or not. Cool. It was a clear sunny day, just like today. That's when he saw it. What do you mean, what? That man running across the sea, of course. My brother inside will tell you all about it. So we're pursuing a jester named Dual Magus. Ooh. What are these? Cockatiers. Giant chickens with swords. Roost. Holy cow. That's a big hit. Hopefully we're going to survive this. Might be a little bit of trouble. I can't type. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. So, till we see you next time. Take care. We definitely need to heal. Yikes. Angelo, you better heal Fred, actually. Dang, these cockatiers are tough. Yeah, I hear cockmeat's pretty rough, or pretty tough. I'm inclined to believe it after seeing this. Alright, let's heal Fred. Jessica, go ahead and, yeah, we got one of them down. The 3 cockatiers. That's what it's supposed to be. I wonder if they ever appear in groups of less than 3. Now you got me wondering. That was a hard battle and only 270 experience points. It's kind of rude. Alright, can we rest here? Seems like. Maybe. If you follow the road in front of the church, you'll soon see this town called Baccarat. There's a really big casino there. But there's something a bit weird going on. It used to be open every day of the year, but it's suddenly been shut down. Well, that's no good. Nothing more to say there. Let's say you're a dab hand with the old sword. You can't use the special skills you learned with that when you switch to another weapon. They just won't work. Well, not usually anyway. So it's sometimes best to hang on to your old weapon even if you've gone and got yourself a new one. Then you can equip it when the time's right for the special skill you want to use. That's what the pros do, you see. Is it time for some grinding? No, we're actually headed down to Baccarat. When we get there, I've got over 500,000 tokens for the casino. We're going to buy some pretty much end-game equipment. Best whip in the game, and 4 suits of armor that are, well, let's see. Check our handy guide here. We can get some liquid metal armor, which it is the best weapon or best armor in the game that does not require alchemy. And actually, as soon as we find some orichalcum, we can make the best armor in the game. I guess there is one better armor for Jessica and Angelo, a dragon robe that gives you fire and ice-based spells are reduced by 40 damage. And then Jessica has a divine buster that you can make with alchemy. I don't think we'll be able to make that for a little while though. But it increases her ability to dodge. And then we'll be able to make some... I guess we could only make one set of Metal King armor. Unless we find more slime crowns. But yeah. I'm trying to avoid grinding, which in a Dragonquest game, you know, it's kind of tough. Skills are new techniques you learn. Skills are new discoveries. Skills are the souvenirs you collect on this rich journey that we call life. If you've ever got a question about skills, you can come and see me. Is there anything I can help you with right now? Nah, we're good. What? Well, maybe you should work on your conversation skills. Apparently I've upset this lady. I've not been able to sleep a wink since I saw it. I mean, no one expects to see a jester come running across the sea like that. He ran off along the shoreline, so he was probably heading for Baccarat. I just wish I could put the image out of my head. Maybe it was some kind of phantom. Did you hear that, Fred? He must be talking about Dual Magus. We should go and investigate this Baccarat place and see if we can't pick up the scent. Gore blimey. Anything else to say, kid? Nope. It's all the same thing. Alright. Hello there, travelers. You must be exhausted. Why don't you stay here for a while? Yeah. Will do. Good morning. May the goddess be with you on your journey today. Why, thank you. Found a mini medal. Alright. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. But we can go upstairs. What's up here, I wonder? Nothing other than being able to see around the area a little bit. Okay. Not sure what the point of going up there is, but... let's go ahead and save our game. We are playing on a PC through emulation. How's it going, Zanaga? How you doing today? Is Kenna streaming by chance? Is he streaming his Street Fighter tournament, or is that like a local tournament somewhere that he's playing? I didn't think to ask him. Oh, oops. I don't even know why it asks you if you're going to continue playing. It's like, if I'm not, I'll just shut off the game. Confession, save, yeah. Yeah, it just takes you out to the main menu. Not sure why. I do like how it automatically goes to your most recent save, though. That's kind of nice. Alright, welcome back, Fred. I trust you had a peaceful respite. If you ever feel lost after a long rest, I want to speak to your fellow party members for advice. Yeah, no, we know where we're headed. We gotta go to Baccarat. And go get some good armor for everybody. But first, I gotta go milk a cow. Give me your milk. Thank you. Did not expect to see slimes at this level. Excuse me? Usually slimes get taken out in one hit. Appear to be fusing together. What? Ah! Giant king slime. That's a lot of slime, yeah. I've never fought a king slime. Yeah. Let's see, it's going, just planning on going and putting things to storage and hunting monsters. Nice. Yeah, I never got into Dragonquest, but... Or, not Dragonquest. Monster Hunter, but I can definitely see the appeal. The game is beautiful. Oof. 61 damage. Not bad for a slime. Need to heal. Any more cattle around here to milk? Nope. Alright, is this, yeah, this is the path to Baccarat. And then Felix's place is up on that hill there. I think his name is Felix anyway. I was expecting more of a fight. It's the king of slimes. Well, being able to do 61 damage off of a slime, that's not bad. The question I have then is, how do you get on top of that hill? Can we just walk up it? I don't think so, but... So when there's 8 of them, is that when they fuse? Let's see. Welcome in, Reginald. How's it going? At this point, I'm wondering why I even purchased Monster Hunter. Because it's still in its digital wrapper. You should ask Kate Bush. Feel like I missed something. Who's Kate Bush? And what should I ask them? Okay, no fusing into King Slime. Let's see, do we get up there just walking? Or do we have to be teleported there? Something along those lines. How to go up a hill? Okay. Speaking of tigers. Sorry, I had to mute the mic, cough a little bit. I have the same problem with a lot of my games. Yeah. Yeah, I know I do. We played Alundra earlier this year on stream. Or actually it was last year, but played Alundra and Breath of Fire. I've had both of those games for over a decade. Never even put them in my system. Because of her song Running Up That Hill. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know that song. Never even heard of them. That's 80% of every stream user's library. Oh, just wondering why we even bought it. Well, a lot of the time I would buy them only if they were on sale because I knew I wouldn't get to them anytime soon. But if I could pick up a game for $3, you know, why not? So I've got a massive PS3 library. It would be pretty neat if all the characters followed each other on the game map. Yeah. Maybe if they remaster it. Alright, Yangus. I know these chickens are pretty mean. Angelo, go ahead and let's bump up our defense, shall ya? Jessica. Burn the chickens. Ouch. Not bad. Okay, chickens are definitely the big threat. Being able to do 50 points of damage. That's why I haven't gotten the Suikoden HD, waiting for it to go on sale since I knew I wouldn't play it right away. That's fair. I did find it on CD keys for $36 though. Like within a week of release. I lied to myself, thought I'd be playing Monster Hunter, but I got sidetracked. When's the last time I actually bought a game? But I just picked up Suikoden Remastered literally on day one. That doesn't happen very often. And honestly, I probably won't play it for a while. Maybe not even a couple of years until we get to S. But with Suikoden, every time I had the opportunity to give Konami money for supporting Suikoden, I do. So, hey, welcome in, Flashy. Good to see you. Like, Konami released Suikoden 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the PlayStation Network. I bought all 4 of them, even though I have all 4 of them on disc, and I can still play any of them. Although, it is kind of nice having 3 and 4 able to be played through my PS3, because thinking back now, I wouldn't be able to stream them on a PS2 game. Or 5, but they never did 5 on PSN. You could buy the entire collection digitally and play it on a PS3, except for 5, and Tactics, I guess. But the mainline games. By the time you get to it, you'll have the expansion pack and all the content out, so you'll have a full game. Yeah. Also, probably the performance issues patched. Durf Sonic's a sucker, apparently. No worries. Got to the Dwarves Village in Suikoden and then stopped for today. Nice. Wii, like the Royal Wii, or were you playing it with someone? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking Flaushy. A friend of mine was watching me, streamed it on Kick. Yeah. I can't shout you out on, well, actually, I suppose I could, but I would leave that to you if you wanted to. You know, if you want to share where you stream on Kick, feel free, Flaushy. If not, no worries. Kick is like Twitch, except it's full of, let's just say, it's kind of like the modern Twitter of game streaming. Oh. Yeah. And then suddenly vanished without saying goodbye. Well, you knew where I was going. It's kind of rude to, you know, maybe not rude to not say goodbye or to say that I was going to go stream, but I tend to do that. You know, I always leave a lurk. I left your page open the whole time. Yangus, go ahead and just take out these chickens again. And we got one chicken down. I went to the local used game shop looking for old adapters. Stuff is so expensive. What are you looking for? Let's see. iGoops pulls off the Batman vanish. Yeah, that's how I do things. Yeah, I tend to just leave a lurk, because a lot of people keep streaming even well after I go to bed. Okay, what do we want Angelo to do? Are we sticking with swords or bows? Let's take a look at our guide here again. It seems like we're kind of torn between swords and bows for him. Ooh, Falcon Slash, actually. At 40 points. Arrow gets us up to, let's see, where's she at on bows? 18? Now let's put it in swords until we get Falcon Slash. Let's see. Looking for a Dreamcast HDMI adapter. They didn't have the type I'm looking for. Derfsonic, there's a company that I bought my PS2 HDMI adapter through. I believe they have Dreamcast adapters. Let me take a look here. Let's see, where did I'm gonna look in my tax folder. Let's see, who did I buy that through? HDMI adapter? Through Electron Shepherd. Let's see if... Let's see if they do a Dreamcast. Because I bought it for a PS2, so I'd have HDMI out for my PS2. I'm not seeing it. Unfortunately. I look though. Let's see. Sound balance is pretty good now. We did have to spend about 40 minutes today trying to eliminate an echo when characters are talking. That was kind of unfortunate. But I think we got it dialed in pretty well. The monitoring levels versus, you know, so I hear the game at a pleasant level and you guys should be hearing it at a good level as well, so with no echoes. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. Thanks for saying hello first, yeah. By the way, give me an introduction on which new items you got now. We haven't gotten anything just yet. We'll get some here shortly. I ended up leaving with a used transparent blue controller and matching blue VMU. Want to guess the cost? For a custom controller shell and a VMU? $100? Let's see, but I can show you what we've gotten since. Dreamcast is such a great console. Yeah. There are a lot of good games on it. He has manners, Seabeach. Who has manners? Angelo's sword skills improved. He becomes a Knight of the Lilies. Oh, Derfsonic? Of course he does. Because you said hello. That is, you know... That reminds me of something, actually. A coworker of mine, her and her husband are very, very well-traveled. They've been all over the world. And she said something that now that you bring it up, it makes me realize maybe there's something to it. That when they went to Germany in the mid-90s, she said it was interesting. There's a certain etiquette. When you go into someone's store, you always say hello first. You greet the shopkeeper. Because she said the couple times when they went in without doing that and just walked around and were looking through the store, the shopkeeper kind of gave them gave them a bit of a dirty look, like they weren't impressed that they didn't say hello first. But in America, that's, it's not something we do as a custom. She said it's something that seems uniquely German. So I thought that was kind of neat. I'll be sure to greet you more properly from now on. It was an official transparent blue Dreamcast controller. Nice. That's good manners to greet someone. Yeah. I don't think it's uniquely German. Well, I can say it's definitely not a thing in the US, really. So you walk into a store here, sometimes people will greet you. If you walk into a store, maybe you'll greet the shopkeeper. It's not expected here. Yeah, it is OEM along with the memory VMU. Total cost, $113. Ouch. All over European, that kind of behavior is pretty normal. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what did we got? Oh, we got Metal Slash. Okay, so... This, where are we at here? Metal Slash is an attack that can damage enemies with metal bodies. So you combine that with a Falcon Sword we can get pretty soon, then Angelo can attack metal slimes and do more damage than anybody else in the party. So that one will be nice. But as far as items that we've gotten recently, we have this Mercury head bandana, makes him faster. We have a better helmet for pure defense, but the bandana is pretty good. Yangus, I don't know if you saw when we got the slime crown from the King Slime. Angelo, we did get the Eros bow, which is the 4th most powerful bow in the game. The sword is a little more powerful. We'll stick with the bow for now, because this can also confuse the enemies. Jessica, we got... What did we get for Jessica? Oh, we got a garter for Jessica. From the mini medals, we traded in 28 of them, I believe, and we got fishnet stockings. Sorry, not a garter. They're a decent accessory for defense, but I gave her the best we have since she has the lowest defense amount. I like transparent things. Being able to see the internals is just so neat. Yeah, dude, everything in the 90s was transparent. Remember the Macintosh? Oh, what were they? Macintosh, not the 2E, the something Mac. eMac? No, that doesn't sound right. It was the whole computer and monitor in one, and they were clear. It was really cool. Then you had the N64, the clear PlayStations, the clear Xbox a little bit later on. Not super expected here in Croatia, but certainly welcome to do that. Good to know. I'm excited which items we get for the tokens. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to get some liquid metal armor. And, in fact, I can just tell you what they are. It is the 4th best armor in the game, liquid metal armor. We'll be getting 4 sets of that soon. And, what is the... I'm getting a whip here. Let's see. These are all swords. There's a bunch of swords in the game. But the whip that we get from all those tokens that I was able to grind, what is it called? The Gringham Whip. Attack of 127. Capable of hitting all enemies in a single lash. It is the best whip in the game. So Jessica is going to be our main damage dealer, believe it or not. Let's see, where are we at here? I was like, don't show me it. Then once it was in my hands, yeah, just gotta have it. Let's see if I can pronounce this right. Dobro Vesser? Am I pronouncing that right? Sounds like a greeting. Are you from my neck of the woods or just cultured? Let's see. Doing okay. Can't complain. Good to know. iMac. It was called the iMac? Let's see. Yeah. I'm doing okay so far. A little headaches, but it's fine. Took some painkillers. Gotcha. You know those fishnet stockings are perfect for bunny girls. Yes. It even tells you so. Freaking headaches. Hopefully the painkillers are working. Not quite. Nice attempt though, Spook. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of different languages, things that how you see them in English or with an English background of speaking. You know, letters don't sound that way. Cyrillic, for example, Russian. I can't make heads or tails of how it's supposed to sound. It's just so different. But if I tried to read, you know, a whole lot of languages, it would be very difficult. Do headaches happen because there's a thought stuck in there? Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know if we can get up this hill, but I believe that's where we can get a tiger to ride. Because I actually forgot you can ride a tiger in this game. I kind of feel uncultured, to be honest. Y'all coming in here speaking 2, 3, 4 languages, and I can barely speak English and struggle my way through Spanish. And even that, my Spanish is not very exercised. But I do what I can. Looks like a king slime in the making. It might be. Although we took out 3 of them in one hit, so I don't know how many they need to make a king slime, but probably more than 4. Well, I can only speak German and English fluently, or fluidly. That's more than I can do fluidly. Although if I had people to speak Spanish with more frequently, I could pick it up more. It's just I have no exposure to it. I have maybe 3 friends that speak it on any sort of regular basis. You know what? We probably ought to save before trying to fight that guy. Oh, he's coming for me. Alright, let's do this. Come on. The Raging Rooster. Yeah, that sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? Hablo un poco de español. Yeah. I also speak a bit of Spanish. Although I think, isn't it poquito? Hablo un poquito español. I speak a tiny bit of Spanish. I only speak English as a foreign language, plus bits and bobs of Czechish? Is it Czechish or is it Czech? And Slovakian, which are compatible with Croatian anyway. Okay, well, that's cool that you guys can, that it's close enough. Yeah, Slavish languages are all quite similar. Don't know. Oh, yeah, no worries. I really don't know. I don't know that I know anybody who's Czech. I've probably met someone at some point, but I actually do know a guy named Dragon. Like Dragan, I believe it's spelled. This guy seems like he'd be up for a Firebird throw. Helm Splitter, let's lower his defense. Let's see if Sandman's arrow can put him to sleep. Ouch. 44 damage. Okay, does it lower his defense? It does not. Can we put him to sleep? Maybe not. Jessica doing some damage. Angelo, go ahead and heal Jessica. Keep her topped up. And she'll do Twin Dragon Lash again. Let's see. Drinks Capri Sun Cherry instead of alcohol. Cheers to you, my friend. Dragon is not that uncommon a name here indeed. Okay, so he is. He's from Eastern Europe then. Gotcha. Sounds like a badass name here in America, though. Dragon? See, I'm a good girl. Nice. Capri Sun Cherry, huh? Nice. Did you see you could buy a whole pallet worth of Capri Sun? I think you could buy a whole pallet of it here, at least here in America, for, I think it was $250. Which, you know, that'd be way too much for just a single person. But if you had a family of kids, or, you know, if you wanted to donate it to a food bank or something, that is really good value. Capri Sun is quite expensive here. Yeah, if I remember right, it was like $200 or $250 US. And you could get an entire pallet of it. It was like, I don't know, 40, 50 cases of the stuff. It worked out to something like 10 cents a pouch, or 8 cents. Really cheap. Like, really good value. Yeah, it was a lot. I don't remember the particulars, but when I saw it, I was like, that's cool. Okay, so Angelo, go ahead and heal Jessica again. He seems to be going after her for some reason. $65, nice. This seems sustainable. Defense is lowered even further, good. Let's go ahead and use Cherub's arrow on him. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? Yeah. That gets HP back. Yeah, we're doing some good damage now. There we go. Here, Capri Sun is much more expensive. I wonder if they import it. It's been a while since I've bought it here. Well, let's see. He's a foul fighter. A lot of HP, good attack, good defense, good agility. Let's see, who do we want to release back into the wild? Scorpius does not have much HP, but he has good attack, really good defense. Yeah, we'll let Lonely Joe go. Let's check our monster team. Do we have anybody in reserves? No. Can we send them to reserves from here? Hey, we can. Okay. So that's how you do it. You have to do it through the menu. I see. Let's see. Let's see. 10.2 liter, 350. It's like paying 350 for 2 liters. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I don't drink it often anyways. Just saw it and reminded me of my childhood. Had to try it out again. I do that once in a while with certain sodas. If I just come across one somewhere, it's like, oh, I haven't had that in a long time. You just got to do some final touches, but my DS game list is complete. Nice. That's a pretty cool archive project you got going on there, Zanaga. So we can set our monster... Actually, why don't we put our monster team... Just put them all in reserves for now. That way, we don't have to send anyone out. So now when we capture them, we can add anyone we want. I misunderstood how the monster team thing worked. Sometimes at work, the fridge is filled with Capri Sun. Nice. Let's check our map. Now we're almost to Baccarat. Actually, while we're over here, though, do we have any treasures over this way? Makes me wonder how we get up on that hill to go see Felix. Let's see. There's a treasure, but it's way over there. And actually, there are 2 treasures over by the that church. I totally missed them. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Maybe people have been drinking some of the stuff. Possibly. And there's the town of Baccarat. Bomb boulder. Uh-oh. Fred, go ahead and do a power throw. Yangus. I know these guys are real nasty when they hit hard. So we will try to take out the bomb boulder first. Uh-oh. Does it increase tension as a counterattack? Spooky using some ancient maps from old gaming magazines. Yeah, I mean, that book is literally 20 years old. Nice. Okay, we got the bomb boulder taken care of. Angelo will have you heal Yangus. And Jessica, just go ahead and attack. Spooky has old manuscripts of some type. Yes. Have to wear gloves, you know, to read them because you don't want the oils in your fingertips to deteriorate the paper. I think I'll do PSP and Wii next. I believe they are some I have played / owned the least games on. My PSP list is a very short one. I have 3. Not that I didn't like the system, it's just didn't play it much. And 2 of the games I never actually even played. I bought Crisis Core, which I ended up playing on PS5, the remaster of it. And then Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions I never played, but I bought it because I thought I might at some point. And then let's see, Castlevania The Dracula X Chronicles. That was my first game I streamed on here a little over a year ago, January of 2024. But I played it on the Castlevania Requiem version on PS4. So, but I also did do Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day on PS1. Let's see. So I've played all those games, just not on the PSP. Oh wait, no, I had another one. I had Valkyria Chronicles 2. Did I get that one for free on PSN? I don't remember. It's been so long, but I ended up downloading it. If I remember right, it was a digital thing. Let's see. I had over 1,000 games for Wii. Oof. On a hard drive, I modded my Wii, but ended up playing only WarioWare. I mean, to be fair, it's really all you need to play. Wait a minute. Can't go in the water. I like how they have casino etched into the wall here. I really should just go in there. Let's see. What does thwack do? A cursed incantation that sends a group of enemies to the hereafter. Is that a guaranteed? Although, swoosh looks like a wind attack. So why don't we try that? See if it affects birds a lot. Hey, that's some pretty good damage. Next boomerang hit ought to take care of him. Ouch. Let's see. I have old magazine game samplers. So, you know, if you don't put discs in cases, they seem to get all scratched up. Yeah. I remember those from like the PlayStation magazine. I liked those. Those were cool. Let's see. Your friend still got all those old samplers as well. Nice. Honestly, having too much games really is a problem. It can be. I mean, just having all those games and never playing any of them. A Titan belt. What is a Titan belt? Apparently I already have one. Somewhere anyway. At least I thought I had one. Agility ring, Panacea, Moon's Mercy. Oh, Titan belt. I did have one. Cool. I got full collection on my RetroArch from all the arcades like CP2, MAME, Neo Geo, SNES, Sega, N64, and so on. I never get to play any of those. See, for me, the problem is when you have all those ROMs, you don't actually see them. You can't touch them. So there's an old saying, out of sight, out of mind. I happen to think that's accurate. If you don't see them once in a while, you forget you have them. I know that's how things are for me. One day I'll share my list and you can pick it apart. Hey, sounds good, man. Looking forward to it. I feel one day I will have all the time in the world, and then when I get ready to play, I'll drop the controller and it'll break. Oh no. That's no good. But yeah, Casino. Makes me wonder what they do around here for fun. I guess this is where I'm supposed to say, welcome to Baccarat, home of the world's biggest casino. But the casino's closed right now and isn't going to reopen anytime soon. Oh well. Well, before we get going anywhere, let's save our game. Golding looks like a bear of a man, but he's actually quite kind-hearted. He took in 2 children who'd been abandoned at the church and raised them as his own. That's nice of him. Currently I have problems to get into my Discord. Oh no. Need to recover password, but don't even remember my email address since I got so many different ones. Uh-oh. So has emulation been good to you, or do you think it would have been better on hardware? Well, yes and no. My PS2 unfortunately took a drop of about 6 or 7, probably about 6 feet up. Fell to a hard tile floor. So it doesn't always work really good. And the other PS2 I have, but I genuinely don't know where it came from. Also is not great at reading games. So we may have ended up in a situation where I was having disk read error issues. Let's see though. Benefits of... I mean, the real hardware is... It's nice to have. But, on emulation, I can upscale it. Makes it look really sharp. I would have been upscaling anyway with my M Classic. How good it would have looked if it would have worked out, I don't know. I can't say. The other thing that I did was I hit up the casino in I did the casino in Pick'em, and I let my system run with... Actually, I'll just show you guys. This is kind of funny, actually. So, the way I did this was I took my controller, it's a PS4 controller, I took a rag, because I didn't want to scratch up the controller at all, and I took a clamp. As you squeeze the trigger, the clamp closes. You can just adjust the size of it. I set up a macro in the emulator where anytime the X button was pressed, it would create a macro where it would press the X button again. So anytime you held down the X button, it would press the X button every second. And I did this in the casino, in the bingo thing, to have it constantly making the max bet on bingo. And I went from 60,000 tokens to 510,000 tokens in 24 hours. I was able to set the emulator on 3 times speed. So I was able to do that in 1 day versus 3 days. Would it behave the same if it were on real hardware with the RNG and all that? I have no idea. So... PS2 emulation is really good nowadays. Hardly buggy. You know, honestly, I haven't really had any complaints. The only thing I've noticed at all is I get a bit of screen tearing. You guys don't see it, but every once in a while I'll just get a little bit of a screen tear. It's not deal breaking. PCSX2 is a really good emulator for PS2. Yes. It is. Smart. Thank you. I'm excited what we can buy now. Yeah, me too. But we have to get the casino reopened. Oh, it's smooth and would get you kicked out of the casino. I mean, real life, yes. I took them for a ride. It was every 100 token bet, on average, I would gain back 152 tokens. I don't know how many times I hit that 400 times win, but in 24 hours, it was enough to give me 450,000 tokens. The day before the casino shut down, a burglar broke into Golding's mansion. Golding's been holed up ever since. I wonder if he was hurt during the break-in. Hopefully not. We need that casino open. Found a seat of defense. What is this? Oh, it's a well. Always go down the wells. Never know what you find. Like in this one, we find nothing. Casino closed down because someone took them for a ride. Yeah. Am I the problem? Ew. Yikes. Talk to this dude. A man named Golding owns and runs the casino, but he ordered it shut down the other day. The odd thing is, no one's seen hide nor hair of him since. What's going on? Good question. Maybe these people will know. Well. Yeah, maybe I'm the problem. Turns out there's some swindler. His name is Spooky. There's no love lost between Golding's adopted son and daughter, let me tell you. When Golding passes away, mark my words, there's going to be one heck of a battle over the inheritance. That's unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. Barrel inspector. These are good. Well, we're good. Seed of strength. Bookshelf. What do we got on the bookshelf? We have books. Well, what do you know? Tips for assassins. There are many kinds of weapons in the world, but it goes without saying the most famous one in the assassin's armory is the assassin's dagger. They're quite easy to make by combining a sharp dagger with something poisonous. Fred discovers a new recipe. Alright. I like that the camera can't go where the character can't. Like, I tried to swivel the camera, but it was still in the other room. Nighttime. So I'm guessing shops will have closed. Yep, nobody at the weapon shop. So we can go in the side door. I saw some of Golding's men head out of town in full battle gear a while ago. They left in the dead of night, and they looked like they were out for blood. Uh-oh. Has Dolmagus been here already? I wonder if he's the one that broke into the manor. Well, this is the casino door, but we can't go in there. Door's shut tight. Does that say it backwards? Trying to swivel around here. Nope. What's in here? Is this an inn or is this a vault? Welcome to the gold bank. We'll deposit some stuff. Deposit a couple thousand. I'll keep a couple thousand on me just in case. Did you hear what happened at Golding's mansion? They're saying a burglar broke in. I suppose when you're a big casino owner like Golding, you're a bit of a target for burglars and thieves. It takes real courage to go hand to hand with a burglar like that. What a great man to have as a father. Hey, did you hear the news? We just had a murder in town. I don't know. What is the world coming to? That's no good. Welcome to our inn. Yeah, we don't need to stay just yet. Check out the rest of the town at night. Might be reason to do so. It's a book entitled A Non-Gambler's Guide to Baccarat. When one hears Baccarat, one inevitably thinks of casinos. But don't be fooled. There's more to this charming little town than gambling. Those who know Baccarat know that the town's secret treasure is none other than the Golding family mansion. Golding is famed as a connoisseur of the fine and folk arts, and his spectacular collection is a must-see for any visitor to Baccarat. Once you've had your fill of the casino, take a breather at the Golding mansion. Nice. Why did the miner get fired from his job? He took it for granted. I love it. So, since we did get a raid earlier, and my whole raid message is, you know, these people busted through the window and want to hear a dad joke, I was so upset that my raid didn't alert like it's supposed to, that I forgot to tell a dad joke. Some of you heard this one earlier, possibly, if you're still here. But, do you guys know what kind of bird is really good at limbo? A duck. Spooky, which items you can buy now for tokens? We can't get into the casino yet. So until we can get into the casino, we can't buy the items I need. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, hey. Yeah, welcome to the gold bank. Can I open a treasure chest in the gold bank? I guess so. A ruby of protection. What is that? Wow. A beautiful ruby that increases the wearer's defense. Heck yeah, let's give that to Jessica. Takes her up an extra 5. Bump either of these guys up by 11. She went from 97 to 102. Let's see. Fred has lower defense, so we'll swap his earrings for the gold ring. Yeah, gotta be patient. That's our next quest. But we'll get there. Let's see. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, there's another upstairs. Let's check all the rooms, see if we got any more treasure. There's doors inside of doors. Is this just a closet? It's another room. Oh, it's a bathroom. Wow. Hey, guys. It's a bathroom in a video game. In a JRPG. With pulsating water. It doesn't appear to be coming from anywhere. Well, that's fancy. No toilet, though. Weird. Where's the Casino Royale? It's a good question. Are we triggering a... Hey.
Okay, so tell me what happened the other day. The suspense is killing me. All right already. But you've got to keep this under your hat, okay? This is between you and me. I swear I won't say a word. We barmen know when to keep our mouths shut. By the goddess, lower your voice. I assume you've heard about Mr. Golding's house being burgled. Well, the fact is, Mr. Golding was murdered during a robbery. Murdered? You mean Mr. Golding is dead? I told you to keep it down. That's why nobody's seen hide nor hair of him recently. He isn't among the living anymore. But Mr. Golding was such a big man. You're trying to tell me he was killed by a random burglar? Well, the really weird thing about it was that the burglar was apparently dressed as a jester. I didn't see him myself, mind you, but that's what they say. A jester, huh? A strange one, this burglar. Seems he broke in, killed Mr. Golding, and left. He didn't take anything valuable. From the looks of it, he was after Mr. Golding's life, not his gold. I also heard that Cash and Carrie have ordered some men to find the jester and avenge their father's death. By the goddess, this is big. Oh, I won't tell a soul. You can count on me. I'd better get back to my customers. See you later. Ah! I'm sorry, I did not see you standing there. Did you hear what we were talking about? Oh, forgive me for the strange question. A slip of the tongue. I'd better get back to work.
Must have been bucket filled. No, could be. Use a phoenix down and all should be A-okay. It's like we're always one step behind Dual Magus, and he's always killing people. But for no apparent reason, you know? A dancer's costume. Hey, we found another one. Must mean we have one for Yangus now. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through. This door connects to the casino and... What? You heard everything the bartender and I were saying before? I don't know what you're talking about. And he'll tell you the same thing. Yeah, we were talking, but we were just shooting the breeze, nothing more. Go ahead and ask the bartender if you want, but he'll tell you the same story. Alright, a mega elixir. Yeah. Did you happen to see my chrono? Yeah, you were here for most of the chrono playthrough. When I was playing that one, by the end of that game, I was literally throwing mega elixirs around just to heal in between battles. That's how many mega elixirs they give you in that game, if you steal. If you steal from enemies, you're going to be swimming in elixirs by the end of that game. It's great. Final attack plus Phoenix, best combo. It's a good one. Not dying first is a better one, though. When your character dies, he revives the whole party with Phoenix. Yeah. Yep, I've used that strategy before. And it does work well. Wait a minute, did we go? Yeah, we went both upstairs. One leads to the roof. Oh, are we in a casino now? What's this place? What the? Like a cabaret show going on? Alright. Golding used to come and watch bunny girl shows all the time, but he hasn't shown up in a while. I wonder if the rumors about him getting hurt in the robbery are true. Man, I'm glad I broke out of the clink. This bunny show was worth it. Excuse me? Suppose that explains the bracelets. Phew, the bartender's finally back. I thought he'd be talking to that friend of his at the hotel forever. Like, 10 people were looking for him while he was gone, because he's the person to talk to if you need to know something. A poster here for Vivian. I assume she's one of the bunny girls. Let's see. That sounds like an awesome combo. It is. You can also do final attack and revive materia, if I remember correctly. However, I think that combo only resurrects one character, whereas the Phoenix materia will resurrect all three. So, Yeah, it's a good, it's a good defense to get you back on your feet as like a last ditch effort. If you get hit hard, emerald or ruby weapon are really the only ones that'll kill you at that point in the game. Golding always used to say to us after he'd had a few, "So long as I'm alive, I promise the world will stay at peace." You heard everything we were talking about upstairs, what? Look, cut me some slack and don't tell anyone else, okay? If word gets around, I'll be in deep, Let me propose a deal. You keep your mouth shut, and I promise to tell you what I know. What do you say? Sure. I knew I could count on you. Let me fill you in on what I know. Cash and Kerry sent a posse after the man who killed their father. Something Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. I think they said prepared to die after that. They want revenge. And I hear they headed straight for some island north of Baccarat. Word is, there are some ruins on the island. It'd make a perfect hideout. We can't be absolutely sure it was Dual Magus who killed Golding, but I'm quite sure we can be sure enough to be sure. Cool, blimey. Fred, why don't we go and have a look at those ruins on the island to the north? Maybe we'll be able to find some kind of clue. But not before we take in a bunny show. A lot better than a donkey show. I mean, what? I spent all the money I put aside for the casino here in the pub instead. Excuse me, but do you know when the ladies will be taking it all off? Oh, goodness. Sir, I don't think... What do you mean this isn't that kind of place? I was just thinking that myself. I always come here to unwind after a hard day's work. Come on, Xanthi, shake that thing. Why don't you shake that thing? Someone tell that moron to get down in front. I can't see the stage. What was the priest doing here? Oh, merciful goddess, pardon my sin. I was so entranced by these lovely ladies that I forgot to offer my daily prayer. I really want to get even closer to the stage, but I've got a reputation to uphold. When he said bunny girl show, I thought he meant a rabbit-raising seminar for women, not this tawdry excuse for entertainment. Come on up, there's plenty for everyone. Just look at the size of them. I want to dive in and swim. Oh, those luscious young thighs. Goddess help me. My life is passing before my eyes. This guy's a poet and doesn't even know it. Oh boy. The young ladies really jiggle all over when they start to dance. It's fascinating. What do you think? I live for the chance to see Xantha, Xenia, and Zyla all together. Just the sight of them warms my old bones. I'm sure it does, old man. I'm Xenia. Hope you're enjoying the show. Sir, please return to your seat. You're blocking the other customer's view. Just couldn't help yourself, No problem, but remember, don't touch the merchandise. Hee hee. Let's see, what's backstage here? Oh, when will I get my big break? I tried to be Simpleton's first ever bunny girl, but couldn't time the kicks right and kept falling off the stage. Poor thing. Hey, it's break time. Let's take care of that real quick. Hey, we found another garter. Excellent. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the tunes. They're from an OC remix of one of the Doom games. So I'll be back in about 5. Alright, I'm back. I'll let the song finish out though. Okay. So we have a cat fact. The smallest pedigreed cat is a Singapura. For real? Singapura? Which can weigh just 4 pounds, or about 5 large cans of cat food. The largest pedigreed cat are Maine Coon cats, which can weigh 25 pounds, or nearly twice as much as an average cat weighs. Oh, that's pretty. Heterochromia? Yeah. There was someone in a game I've played that they mentioned them having heterochromia. Was it Metal Gear? One of the Metal Gear games? I'm sure one of the Kodak calls with Paramedic mentions it. Huskies. You ever seen husky dogs? They seem to have heterochromia quite a bit. Not just one eye, one color. Also accounts for dual colored eyes. I've seen one person who had blue irises, but the outer edges were brown. Whoa. My colors also change sometimes from green to gray or blue. Gray is the rarest eye color. So I suppose now we could do the PSX quiz for Sarah. Sure. Yeah, that works for me. I'm just eating a snack. But yeah, we can do that. See, my eyes are very firmly brown because I'm full of because I have brown eyes. Yep, that's it. What are you chewing on? Did you bring enough for the rest of the chat? Peanuts. And yes, there's plenty. So we'll do a little music quiz while I'm having a snack, huh? Okay. That's nuts. I want to make a quiz where Beej has to guess as well. You'd have to send it to me on. You'd have to send it to me on Discord. So what we're doing is a little music quiz, in case you're not familiar. Feel free to guess what song we're playing is. So I will mute the game volume. Need more people to play for Quiplash. Is it possible to play Quiplash with 4 people or 6? I'm not sure what the minimum is, but you don't need 8, but it usually fills up pretty quick if you get a good crowd. It'll also usually just bring people randomly into the stream sometimes. So let's mute the game audio. If you know what the song is about to play, feel free to take a guess. Just throw it out there in the chat. So let's mute the game audio. Hold up. I'm not hearing that, so let me pause that. Put the game audio back on just a moment. Okay, I think I know why. Yep. Okay, that's going to cause a doubling of the echo for me anyway. Possibly for you. I apologize if it did, but let's restart this quiz. These games will be from PlayStation 1, correct? Okay. Once more. Anyone have a guess? Could be a bit louder. Okay. I'll have to adjust that on here. Crank it up 3 decibels. If that's too loud, let me know, please. All right, one more guess, and then one more round, and then let us know what it is, Beej. Better now? Good. That's the problem mixing in a variety of audio sources. You kind of have to balance things on the fly. So what was that one, Beej? I do not know that one. T-Rex, Tomb Raider 1. Get the next one, 2. Almost sounds like Parasite Eve. Tekken 3, Nina Williams? Yeah. All right. Well done. On to the next one. This is from Silent Hill, isn't it? I'm thinking the same thing, Flauschie. Not Tomorrow 1 from Silent Hill. Okay. Akira Yamaoka does some amazing music. Not so Silent Hill. Never played this one. Or if I have, I don't remember. So yeah, anybody lurking, if you happen to know the tune, just throw out a guess. Super Mario, no clue. They'll all be PS1 games. That's our clue. They're all from PlayStation 1. So let us know at the end of this one, Beach. Not quite enough energy for Ridge Racer. Klonoa, maybe? Dan from Street Fighter Alpha 2. Did not know that one. This is it's from Final Fantasy VIII. What part, though? Is this from S-Star? Sounds like 9. Like, this is the precursor to 9's style. S-Star is close. I was gonna say, I know it's from FF8. Salt Flats. Okay. Thanks. I knew it was 8, I just didn't know where. Right before entering S-Star. Crash Bandicoot. It's like the first level, isn't it? Donkey Kong. Not Insanity Beach, no. Well, let's hear it again. Jungle Roller Rolling Stones. Crash Bandicoot 1. It's the only reason I knew it. It's the only Crash game I ever played. It's a good one, though. Boonga boonga. That game had good audio design. I'm not sure I know this one. Anybody have any guesses? Sounds like a Tails game, actually. Ridge Racer, LOL. I mean, it might be a Ridge Racer series, but it's not a song I know. Jet Moto? Didn't Jet Moto have a bunch of licensed music? So what is that one, Beej? Mach Schnell Jet Moto 2. Oh, well, hey, good job, Dersonic. Mach Schnell is German. More speed. Played a lot of racing games. Nice. This is Legacy of Kain. Yup. God, what a game. Make it quick. Oh, okay. Anybody ever play Legacy of Kain? I think the music is dark. You know where it plays? It sounds like the music that's always in like the crypts. Kane's Mausoleum, yeah. Go get another. I don't know this one. Definitely some speedy music, though. Can't say I know this one, Beej. What is this? What was that one? Let's see. Well, I was just like 9 years old or so when I played Legacy of Kain. Nice. I think I was about 13. Great game. The title screen. Mega Man X Sigma theme, but not sure which one. Might be Mega Man X4. Sigma's second theme. Mega Man X4. Okay, cool. Good job. I tried that boss over hours with friends. We didn't have any canisters left, and I was playing only Buster mode. Oof. And finally, I finished him without getting hit one time after some hours of practice. Nice. Yeah, they're all pretty hard. Sasha, Wipeout 3. Well, I never played Wipeout 3. I only played 1 and XL. $2097 is the shit? Yeah. Wipeout in VR is crazy. What? You can play Wipeout in VR? Is this from Xenogears? I do have a request as well, Beej. At the end of these snippets, the very last bit, can you give me like 3 or 4 seconds of silence? And when they did the HD PS4 version. Wow. Well, my VR isn't compatible with PS4 though. Darn it. They added PSVR support. That's awesome. Well, that's all, folks. What was that song? Reminds me a bit from Xenogears, but... bonus. Gonna make you sweat. Zach's theme from Dead or Alive 1. That makes sense. Let's dial that back down to 12 on the dial. Want another quiz? I'm good. I just have some cheese sticks. Supplement my like 16 or 18 ounces of slushy, or not slushy. Oh, oops. Gotta change my audio source back on Windows. Back to headphones, otherwise you guys are gonna get an echo. Nobody wants an echo. I played Bloody Roar, Air Guys, Tekken, Soul Calibur, etc. Dead or Alive always felt like a B-fighting game compared to the great ones. It definitely wasn't up there with the Namco ones, but I would say it was as good as Air Guys. Because let's be honest, if there weren't Final Fantasy VII characters in Air Guys, would you have played it? Fred finds a bunny tail, so we found a garter, a bunny tail. We're gonna find a dancing costume in here? Nothing? Oh, we already found another dancing costume. You know the restaurant in town? That's where I work during the day, selling carry-out lunches. That's why I'm wearing this outfit. I didn't even bother changing into my bunny suit because I knew they wouldn't let me go on stage tonight, as usual. Oh, when will I make my big debut? I wonder what's in here during the day. Okay, so we found the mayor, or whoever's in charge of this town is dead. Do we need to stay at the inn? We do, but we'll come back. I have a friend who works as one of the Golding family's bodyguards. He just dropped by to pay me a visit. Said he was leaving for some place called the Dark Ruins, but no matter how hard I pressed, he wouldn't tell me why. Where are the Dark Ruins? I don't have a clue. Maybe you should ask around in the pub in the hotel basement. I like Dead or Alive's counter system. It would really make for funny versus matches. Matches in DOA go by fast, but both them and Tekken tried chasing Virtua Fighter. Maybe, but Tekken was better than Virtua Fighter, so... You want to know how I know that? Because I'm not playing Tekken on a Sega system. Just saying. Tekken 1 and 2 are not better than VF. Tekken 1. Honestly, either of those series, the first game was not great. Virtual Fighter 1 was rather slow and clunky. The moon jumps are even more ridiculous. It's the speed. We already got up and took our break. But thanks, Airbot. Appreciate you being on time with that. Right at the 2-hour mark. But yeah, the moon jumps in Virtual Fighter 1 were just absolutely ridiculous. Tekken had big jumps, but the speed and fluidity, it didn't feel like you were on a planet with artificial gravity. It didn't feel like you were floating. But Tekken 1 wasn't a great game by any means. Tekken 2, on the other hand, both Tekken and Virtual Fighter 2 were really good. It's just too bad you had to buy a Saturn to play Virtual Fighter. Or play it on your Genesis. It's a book entitled The Magic of Cheese. Making special cheeses requires the preparation of special ingredients. For example, try combining plain cheese with magic water for a special result. Namely, a cheese that contains the power of magic water. Isn't that special? Oh, I just read that. Soul Blade was the best. I do know Bushido Blade. We used to have a lot of fun just stabbing each other in the foot and then wandering around the arena because the other person couldn't catch up to you. So you could just literally let the match end at a stalemate. Golding, the owner of the casino, has 2 kids, a son named Cash and a younger daughter named Carrie. Ever since the casino was shut down, they've been holed up in the mansion along with their father. Where do we leave off at? Tekken smacking? No. Tekken's good. Battle Arena Toshinden was quite funny. You know, the reason I became a PlayStation gamer, I've told this story on stream before, but in case you never heard it, I was a Sega kid. You know, I had a Genesis, loved it. And I went into a Circuit City in late 1995. They had a demo station of a Sega Saturn running Virtual Fighter. It's like, cool, start playing Virtual Fighter. And then my mom was like, well, hey, why don't you try out this one too? See how this one is. It was a PlayStation running a demo of Toshinden. I played Toshinden, and it made Virtual Fighter feel like a sluggish, just gross. It was so much more fluid and smooth. So I ended up asking for a PlayStation instead. And here we are. Soul Blade was the best. Soul Blade was really good. It was really good. I still have some cards, like trading cards, that have the character move lists on those that I got out of GamePro back in the day. I love the quick gameplay in Toshinden. Yeah, me too. Many of y'all mentioned Evil Zone, the one-button fighter. I've heard of it. Don't think I've played it. By the way, how's that fighting game called on SNES where you could play as a snowman? Yeah. Yeah, Beej gotcha. Clay Fighter. Gonna go get a BGA to HDMI adapter. Alright, man. Good luck to you. I did run a DVI to HDMI for my last PC. It worked well. So, good luck. The first one I remember was a fighting game. Clay Fighters, yep. We played that a lot as kids. I always thought that Clay Fighters 1 was even better than 2. I don't think I ever played Clay. Well, maybe I played a little bit. I'm sorry, but we finished serving for the day. What? You're looking for someone? If that's the case, I'd recommend talking to the bartender in the hotel pub. He knows all sorts of things. Dual Megas, eh? There's an odd name for you. Why are you after him? What? He's a murderer? Well, I'll be. Wait, hold up. There's a restaurant? Kitchen? You've got fur just hanging out up on the walls here? Are you selling... Are you guys selling cat? Is that what we're eating here? Those look like cats. Or perhaps foxes. Got some cool cheese. Gonna leave this running. Super lurk. We'll see when you get back. Let's see. Honestly, a perfect fighting game for small kids. Yeah. TMNT Tournament Fighters was not. We'll see a Derf Sonic. Art of Fighting, Fatal Fury. I've played all of them. I mean, I was a Ninja Turtles kid. I love the idea of tournament fighters, but then I played it. Art of Fighting was not... I can't say it was really all that good. Fatal Fury was okay. This is Mr. Golding's mansion. I'm afraid Mr. Golding isn't seeing visitors at the moment. Please come again some other time. Samurai Showdown, Tough Enough. Slam Master, Power Instinct, Justice League Task Force. And how many of them? Because Street Fighter 2. The strange jester showed up the night before the casino got shut down. He was walking around muttering, "What a pity, what a pity." He really gave me a case of the willies. Yeah, he'll do that. He just walks up, hands you a box of de-bodied phalluses and says, here's some willies. Have at it. Fighting Force. Oh, that was PSX. Which one was PSX? Samurai Showdown's pretty good. Bloody Roar was fun. Here the night before the casino got shut down, the owner's mansion was burglar. If you ask me, the casino gang shut down has something to do with the robbery. Call it a hunch. It was fun. Yeah, there you go. Us and our silly English. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, we say fun in English in that context. But you're good. I knew what you meant. Dual Magus. Where did you hear that name? Are you in league with him, scoundrels? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. Sorry. It's just that we're all on edge after the break-in at Golding's mansion. I'd advise you not to speak the name Dual Magus. You might arouse the suspicion of the townsfolk. It's so hard for me because it means lustig? Lustig or lustig in German equals funny. So many arcadey racing games, fighting games, and a smattering of other multiplayer games that I played solo growing up. Yeah, first one, lusting. Gotcha. Why is the casino closed? Well, it's because Golding. It's because Golding ordered it. And I'm sure he thought long and hard about it, too. Hey, where'd you get that outfit there, bud? Wait a minute. Okay, can you guys see the symbol on his shirt? I wonder if I can zoom in on it. Let's try from here, maybe. Oh, that's backwards and a half, isn't it? So left is right, right is left, up is up, and down is down. See if we can stare at him from across the table. I wonder if that's the same symbol from Dragon Ball. It's about as best I can do. The second one would be Elastic then. Those games are really not so much fun alone, I have to admit. That's how I played most of them growing up. I mean, we would rent games, but a lot of the time I had to play them by myself. Or with my younger brother sometimes. I always played it with someone else. Nice. Such is life. I mentioned before I spent a Friday night home alone making the FF8 card game on a 2-sided notepad. I used blue ink on one side and red on the other so you could flip them during matches and see who has what controlled. That's cool. Okay, we can't go through that door. I think we have to go to the island. Although, let's hit up the inn and refresh our MP first. Then we can go to the armor shop. Although, unless they have really good helmets, we won't need the armor. So I hope everyone's doing well today. Will the guy let us into the casino again? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Anybody on the roof? Nothing to see on the roof. Wrong way. We're gonna talk to him. So let's check out the weapon shop. You the dwarf master. Poison needle. Hey, we can use one of those for that was an assassin dagger thing. But we won't need that because that should be for Jessica, I believe. Let's take a look here. Assassin's dagger. We need an eagle dagger and a poison needle. So that makes an assassin dagger, but I don't think we're going to use that. Let's see here. Let's check our ancient scripts that we have here. We'll get an eagle dagger for a little while anyway. But it's just for something for Jessica, so I won't bother with that one. Steel scythe. That would bring up Yangus quite a bit. Perhaps. Oh, we can make a razor wing boomerang with one of these. That's a bump up for 10 for the hero. We just need an edged boomerang, which we would have to buy from a Scantha. And steel scythe and a wing of bat. We can make some good stuff for Fred. We can make a boomerang for him and a steel scythe for Yangus. Dancer costume we already have. We actually have 2 of them. Iron armor. Yeah, it's okay for Fred, but we won't need that because we're gonna get some good armor, better armor here shortly. Spooky forgot how to use a boomerang, but then it came back to him. Ba-dum-ts. Nice. Decent upgrade for the shield. Couple points, but expensive for the amount. Let's see. Wow. Coral hairpin. An accessory carved out from a beautiful piece of coral. Takes her up to 102, 108. Well, all right. Buy that. It's a helmet. We won't have enough to buy the steel scythe because we have to go back to the bank. We need 3,700 by 2. So that is 7,400 that we need. Withdrawal. Let's just... we'll just take it all. Wait, can we take 9,000? If we only have 8? I'm afraid you don't have quite that many gold coins in your account. Oh, fine. So we'll buy 2 steel scythes. One to throw in an alchemy pot. With an edged boomerang we get from a Scantha. Put them in the bag. And that's most of our money. Alright, so item, view bag contents, give 1 steel scythe to Yangus. We'll replace his farmer scythe with that. But we'll keep the axe in his inventory because he has a technique that lowers the enemy's defense. Spooky premise. If all the final bosses of Suikoden were to combat each other, whom do you suspect would reign supreme? Golden Hydra, Silver Wolf, True Wind Incarnation, Giant Tree, Sunrune Incarnation? I never played Suikoden 4, so I know nothing about the Giant Tree. The Golden Hydra can cure itself, and quite good at it. Whom do you feel is the weakest? I seem to remember them all being fairly challenging. Like, it could wipe you if you weren't careful, and work up from there. I know nothing about... Honestly, truth be told, dude, I haven't played... Suikoden 1's the only one I've played in the last... more than a decade? I don't really remember. unfortunately. I last played Suikoden 3. The only time I ever played Suikoden 3 was in 2013? Early 2014? Never played 4. I haven't played 2 since 07 or so. And I haven't played 5 since 06. So, sorry to say. You haven't missed it yet. We still have to unlock the casino. But we are going to make a new boomerang for Fred. We need to warp on over to Ascantha. We will go to Ascantha. We get an edged boomerang there. Be patient. Patience, Padawan. Yeah, she'd probably have a better opinion on that. He's pitting all the final bosses of Suikoden against one another. Okay. Metal boomerang with knife-like edges. We're down to 342 coins. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played them. I don't remember any of those things. So Wing of Bat. Steel Scythe. An edged boomerang. Let me verify that that's what I need. And this gets us a Razor Wing boomerang. That's interesting. To get a metal wing boomerang, we have to make a metal king spear and another one of these razor wing boomerangs. But its attack of 90. It's almost twice as powerful as any other boomerang. Well, 50% more. So the Metal King Spear, we find one in a place called Unknown. And we combine it with the boomerang we're about to make, and that makes the most powerful boomerang in the game. However, the boomerang has an attack of 90. The spear that we'd have to use to create it is 120. Okay, so for this we need the Wing of Bat, Steel Scythe, and an edged boomerang. That'll do it. Hey, welcome in, Moondoggy. How you doing? Let's see, I honestly think it's somewhere between the tree and wind. They all kind of act similarly, though. Yeah, good to see you, Dr. Moondoggy. Well, I can say to you that when I played through Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters, because I'm playing it on hard. There you go. Standard difficulty, no boss is hard at all for me. Yeah. Necklord's challenging. If you get Victor missing, if you can't hit him for a while, you can end up losing some characters. When I felt on hard in the remasters, the bosses are really challenging. Good. I'm not talking about you versus the boss. I'm saying within the lore of the game itself. If all these bosses were to fight each other, who would come out on top? I guess Golden Hydra? What about Necklord? Without Star Dragon Sword, impossible to beat. Also true. Hey Spooky, I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm doing well. Other than just not sleeping all that well, because my creative mind is running at 1,000 miles an hour trying to play audio engineer all week, I'm doing good. But I didn't have to work today, so we'll take those blessings where we get them. Alright, we need to head back to... Actually, let's go to Seaview Church. Well, it's good to see you, man. You getting in any of that Suikoden action, or are you stuck and busy with school? Should be a treasure chest I'm almost sitting on top of. Is it behind the church? There it is. A little bit. I have to work on a genetics project. Alright. Let's set this up full screen here. Now, Moondoggy, when you say you have to work on a genetics project, are you talking about your child, or are you talking about making another child? Because, I mean, either one's a genetics project when you think about it. By the way, Spooky, what you got? What do we have in the treasure chest? A tough guy tattoo. Nice. Those were needed for an accessory, not an accessory, an item. Important items. Let's see, where was it? Hold on, it's here somewhere. The Timbrel of Tension. Okay, what that does, it's an item that you have in your inventory. You can use it as much as you want. It's never consumed. It can't be sold, can't be discarded. And it doesn't, like I said, it's not consumable. It's just something you can use every turn. It raises the tension of all allies by 1 level. And you can only get it by alchemy. One of the items you need is the tough guy tattoo. That item there. So we also need a magic beast hide, which we also have. And we need a sun crown. So We need to see where we get a sun crown from. Because that'll help level things up. If we can raise tension every turn, heck yeah. By the way, Spooky, game music right now is much louder than your voice. Really? Is that new? Oh yeah, what the hell happened there? I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry about that. That's rather strange. I shouldn't have done that, but it reset my desktop audio to 0. Sorry for the delay on catching that. And thank you for letting me know. He's being Dr. Naomi Hunter. I have to explain DNA/RNA replication and mRNA cycle with all applicable enzymes and amino acids and resulting proteins. Nice. That's a good time. Yeah. Have you done prions yet, Dr. MD? Timbrel is OP as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that earlier today in the guide. I was like, what's this? Yeah, that sounds pretty great. So let's find out where we get the sun tattoo from. Or the sun crown. I'm assuming it's a helmet. Well, let's find out. We'll catch up with chat real quick. I have not traded, but those look neat. Music is super loud. Not as the beginning of stream. Much better now. Yeah. Well, what happened is my desktop audio had reset to 0. Why? I'm not real sure. I'm gonna play with balancing things, and it's tricky. Let's see. I was wondering that no one said anything. Yeah, that was pretty loud. When you played my quiz and came back, it went loud. Music was like 4 times louder than your voice. Okay, let me try something as an experiment. It may get loud again. Because when we started the music quiz, I was unable to hear it through my speakers. So I had to change my main audio source in Windows. And that affects where the audio comes out for me. So I'm wondering if we change that. Okay, that should cause duplication now. Let's turn it back. Well, that's strange. Didn't do it this time. I wonder if I accidentally hit a button or something that defaults some of your audio settings. Music was like 4 times louder than your voice. Yeah. Sound issues will forever plague a streamer. Yes. Play it loud. Let's see. We got Mercury's bandana. That's a defense of 23, so we're good there. We're looking for the sun crown. Got a slime crown. Sun crown. Okay, that's pretty late in the game, huh? Let's see. Special crown capable of nullifying spells which might otherwise confuse or put its wearer to sleep. Can make it an alchemy with a skull helm and saint's ashes. Let's see. So when we find A skull helm. Can they be bought anywhere? Nope. But we can find it in an isolated plateau. An unknown. Wait, isolated plateau? We'll have to come back to that. Well, let's see what the tough guy tattoo does. That's the thing we just got. It's a removable tattoo with a strange design. Increases attack power when worn. Will bump you up by 8. Bumps your attack up by 8, but that's okay because I've got a Titan belt or 2. Bumps you up by 10. We can make a falcon knife with it. Or a holy talisman, but the Timbrel Attention seems like the way to go. What does a falcon knife even do, I wonder? Let's see. Okay, falcon knife just attacks twice. But you can buy that at some point. So no need to waste a tough guy tattoo on that. Timbrel Attention it is for that one. So I don't see the holy talisman being any better than the other accessories we have, really. Holy talisman. Yeah, it just increases your resistance to sudden death spells. Oh, but we can just buy... Never mind, we can get tough guy tattoos in a few places. You don't need to be super careful with them then. But yeah, sound issues definitely plague the streaming experience for sure. I mean, that is the most challenging aspect of it. The games themselves, not hard to play.
Select
Playing
your
engine...
character.
Trade secret just redeemed character request. The Tingo Skra, Pap Pap Ka 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 Skidiki Pap Pap, and a Poo Poo Pow Doom Skier, Doo Doo Coo Coo Doom Doom Poom Poom, do done now.
Okay. Did you guys get an echo on all that? My sister dated a guy that worked for Nintendo for a little while when I was young. I was dating him over Christmas, so the guy got me a gift, which was some stickers, a t-shirt with some of those Nintendo slogans like Play It Loud on it, Super Mario All-Stars, and I think something else Nintendo related. Nice. Tribal arm tattoo, probably. Yeah. And Beej is still wearing that t-shirt to this day. Nah, long gone and I'm old. Nothing wrong with that. That didn't show up in my alert thing on the Twitch side of things. Well, Twitches is acting up today. What else is new? Yeah, okay, so there should be another treasure chest up on the end of the peninsula there. Alright, we gotta finish these off before Durf Sonic sees them. Wind sickles? Well, that's a wind attack, but sure, why not? Angelo, we'll use Cherub's Arrow on one of them. We need to get further in DQ8. Let's go! Yeah. I'm glad it did that before anyone attacked. $62 damage. Hey, all right. Welcome in, Harkin. Welcome in, bud. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, Haru, and much a woo. We're sending howls from us to you. Nice. Let's see. Welcome in, North Kellis. How you doing today? That raid alert is
Stop
amazing.
it. Don't open that door!
Frosta Fox, welcome in. Yep, I've seen you over there before, I do believe. I almost got a heart attack. Okay, so first off, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to do some self-care after stream, I totally understand. But since some of you are new around here, I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops. You can call me whatever. I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Yoshi here is our co-star. If you want to see what we're playing for the next few years, check out down below in the About section. Oh, hey, speaking of which, why is my follow alert not working? Twitch is not cooperating at all today. Let me refresh this page and see if that helps. Anyhow, if you want to see what we got going on, are you guys hearing the alert at all, by the way? If not, I will replay it manually in just a moment. But yeah, if you want to see what we're playing for the next few years, didn't hear it. Okay, well, we'll redo that one manually so you get to see what we got going on. You heard the dog alert, but not the follow alert. Well, see, earlier I got raided and it didn't play the dog alert. It's been weird today. But yeah, if you want to see what we got going on for the next few years, just check out the About section down below. RPG list will show you what we're playing for the next few years. Up next will be Earthbound after Dragonquest VIII. So if any of those games on that list are, your sort of thing, consider a follow. Otherwise, no worries. I just appreciate you being here. And thanks for the raid in there, Harkin. You guys think that was loud for you? I went to some efforts this week to make it to where raids, they trigger on my end, and I've got the audio monitoring to where the game level is kind of lowish, but the alerts are up here. So, here we go. I'll be quiet for a moment. This is my other hobby. So that's my other hobby. Thanks for the follow, by the way, both of you that dropped a follow there. And it is okay, now it's updated my activity feed, so maybe I just need to refresh my chat page. Anyhow, that's my other hobby. I like to do something called autocross. I do some track racing as well. Not wheel-to-wheel type stuff, just time trials, having fun, taking people for rides. But yeah, the idea there is you set up cones in a parking lot, you try and drive through them as quickly as possible without hitting cones. It's like a driver's test, but as fast as you can and way more fun. So, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get caught up with chat here. Yeah, that dog alert, way up here for the volume for me. So, it gets my attention. I love it. Let's see. Dog jumping through the window, iconic. Oh, speaking of which, my raid alert promises dad jokes. Some of you heard this one earlier today, but you guys know what kind of a bird is really good at limbo? A duck. Let's see. So happy I could raid you today. I usually don't get to. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I started early today because we're having storms where I am. That's no good. We had a heck of a storm last week. It dumped 16 inches of snow on us in about 10 hours. It was pretty wild. Yeah, I appreciate you talking me up there, Harkin. Thank you. My pleasure. We were up to some Dragonquest as well. Really? Which one were you playing? Also, where are my manners? In case nobody in here is not following Harkin, why don't you go check them out sometime? Extremely welcoming community. A lot of fun. Plays a lot of Nintendo games. Some, I'd say, obscure RPGs. Things I don't know anyway. But if you enjoy your time around here, you'll like Harkin. Oh, that's Dark Red Dove, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, that was me driving. How'd you film all that? So, originally I wanted to have a drone follow my car at a relative distance. Unfortunately, finding a drone pilot that can do that is kind of hard. So, that was filmed using a 360 camera on a selfie stick mounted to the rear wing mount of that car, so it puts the camera a couple feet behind the car. And just the way those 360 cameras, the lens works, it makes it seem like it's a little further away. So, yeah, it totally looks like a video game to me. At least you know you're getting an alert. Yes. Yeah, that's how we filmed that. You started at 11. Nice. Yeah, I've been told I would like 11. I heard that yesterday from someone in Kennel's stream. He had a tornado next to him and needed to go into bunker. Oh no. I wonder where that was. I guess it is about that time of year for some storms in the Midwest. And do you guys get tornadoes down where you're at, Harkin? Or is that yeah, weather's been rough in the southeast USA, I think. We do indeed. Okay, I didn't know if you got tornadoes where you're at. I guess my folks live if you know where Shreveport, Louisiana is, they live about an hour west of that. About 2 hours north of Houston, I believe. But not often where I am though, but can happen. It's kind of scary. I remember visiting my folks one time, and we were driving down from the airport in Dallas. It's about 3 hours away from where they live. And we were driving down the highway, and I see there's a junkyard off the side of the highway, and all these cars just piled up and smashed. I don't really think anything of it. Well, we get back from the airport, or on the way, and I'm like, that's kind of a weird place for a junkyard. And my mom says, that's not a junkyard. Like, what do you mean? That was a car dealership last week. What? I mean, a tornado had ripped through that whole area and literally picked up and threw cars around. Just like a child playing with Hot Wheels. Little toy cars, just all over the place. Smashed up, flipped upside down, on their sides, smashed into each other. It was wild. All right, so we need to take out the birds. Wind sickles might do pretty good damage against them. And Jessica, go ahead and just attack. Nice, got a confuse in. Yeah, tornadoes are pretty scary. Fortunately, I haven't experienced one of those. I've dealt with blizzards, plenty of those, but that's about the worst we get here. Okay, Yangus has got the move here for these guys. I gotta do some things, but I'll be back. Appreciate you, Harkin. Take care, man. We'll see you when you get back. So great to see you all. Of course. Thank you. Appreciate the raid, as always. And the follows, and everybody just hanging out. It's a good time today. I shall leave the stream up for sure. Alrighty, man. We'll be here when you get back. Thank you. Alright, so the bird's confused. I hear that the bird is the word. 300 experience points. All right. Do we need to heal after that? Now we're actually in good shape. Here's a treasure chest. And they said an island to the north. I wonder if they mean... Nah, it couldn't be that landmass, could it? Maybe. What do we get here? 1,200 gold coins. Nice. I'll take 1,200 coins. Heck yeah. Got the Calcifer emote. Now, speaking of, if y'all like cats, let me throw a shout out to Ken Wolf here. Let me see if this works. No, that didn't work. Maybe I need to set up something to do that. If y'all want to see the coolest cat on the internet, both as a streamer and his pet cat, go check out Ken Wolf sometime. He's a good friend of the channel. Plays a lot of RPGs. He's a musician. He'll play guitar once in a while on stream. But seriously, best cat on Twitch. Calcifer is just top tier cat. He's a tuxedo. And he'll let Ken Wolf just pick him up and just hold him like a baby, just upside down, pet his belly. It is the most calm tuxedo I've ever seen in my life. Until Kenna starts talking in like a macho man kind of voice. And at that point, that cat wants to fight. It's so funny. He'll just start boxing his face. Little paws just poof. How's it named? Tuxedo, yes. Like in black and white, they're called tuxedo cats. Let's see. Do a power throw on these guys. Yangus, I don't like the look of that sun, so let's do a Spitnik. Nice. Angelo. Cats are so lovely. Yeah. I don't like the look of that sun there at all, so let's take it out. Okay, nothing with a real high defense or anything. Jessica doing some damage. Angelo getting a little bit in. And is this going to finish it off? Yes. Okay. Ouch. Well, that did some damage too. But I never had one. I had one. I've had one cat in my life. My neighbor found it in the bush between our houses. Says, "Hey, looks like you just adopted a cat." And we think this cat was an aborted attempt at lunch by a bird, because it was tiny, like palm of your hand, and had some room to spare, kind of tiny. I mean, this thing couldn't have been more than a few days old. But it was a calico, one of the orange and white cats. And we raised it with our dog. This cat had never seen another cat. So as it grew up, it thought it was a dog. It behaved like our dog did. It was great. Real friendly, a lot of fun. And yeah, I remember our dog would push the cat over, then run down the hallway and wait for the cat to go chase after him. Well, as the cat grew up, it became faster than the dog. So the dog pushes the cat over one day, starts running down the hallway. The cat is waiting for him at the end of the hallway. Just waiting there. Dog puts on the brakes, just like Scooby-Doo look, like, whoa. Looks behind him like, isn't the cat's over there? Who's this? Freaks out. The cat was just waiting for him like, yeah, what now? Looks like I'm the boss now. But that cat was awesome. But Unfortunately, my sister and my mom are really allergic to cats, so we couldn't keep him. Real bummer, because like I said, he was a great cat. Real well behaved, very loving. Only had bird spiders and a parrot one time. That seems like a bad combo to have, Flouchy. Our parrot, Jackie, said things like, Guten Tag. Und... Sukas? Oh, I'm not reading that out loud. I don't know German, but... See ya, asshole. I'll read it out loud in English, apparently. You got me anyway. I was about to read the German, I'm like, wait a minute, I think I know what that means. So I just read it in English. I try to be family-friendly-ish around here, but we've got some D-gens that hang out. You guys understand how it is. Plus the way this game can be at times. Alright, let's take them out. Let's see, did we have a new ability there? Nope. Angelo, go ahead and use Cherub Zero against the middle one. Jessica, just go ahead and attack. Actually, Whiplash. Or Twin Dragon Lash, there we go. That's okay, Angelo, you got this. Alright, Yangus is perhaps better with the scythe than he is with the axe. I like it. Actually, Angelo, do your Cherub Zero again. If that doesn't kill both of them. It does. No worries. Yeah, let's rest up at the church here before we go on to the next area we have to go to. The variety of weapons is interesting in DQ games. Yeah. I like they're all... I mean, FF7 did as well, but not all games will show every, like every change of weapon. But this has them all animated. I like that. You actually see the change when you change your weapons. And some armors, too. Shields change your appearance. Just a nice touch. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Oh, Flashy, I got to thinking the other day when you said that Suikoden wasn't hard enough. I got to thinking, how could they make it better? Or how could we make it more challenging? And I got to thinking, what if you only went through the game with your starting weapon levels? Whatever a character's weapon is at when they join your party, that's all they get. No visiting a blacksmith. But then I thought to myself, maybe we should step that down just a bit. Because that seems like it'd be really hard. So maybe instead of that, we just level up the weapon until the maximum level for that weapon name. So, for example, the hero in Suikoden starts with, is it a Dragon Fang Staff, I believe is what it's called? So you start with that one. And you can level it up until it becomes whatever the next name is. I don't know what that level is at, but I think that'd be a nice challenge. Let's see. It would make it harder, yes. Spells are kind of overpowered, and such a playstyle would force you to use magic more. But the problem with that is your magic doesn't level up with you. I'm sorry. I misspoke. There's no way of restoring MP in the field. You know that. So, think about how hard that could be. Mark only run, rest of your party remains dead. Could be done. You think it would be impossible, huh? To do just one character? I mean, you're the one that did Vandal Hearts with just Ash. So if anyone would know, can't play through all of it. Well, just one character left alive. And the game was intended for 6 characters. It would be tough, yes. It would be very hard. I'm blinded. You did play through Vandal Hearts only with Ash. He smacked the shit out of everyone. Yeah. Kinda need to. But see, now that I've got all those magic waters, 39 of them, I feel like I can use magic more in this game. Well, the boat's over here. So we need to go to an island in the north. And at Cain level, I didn't even move Ash one step. I made it a challenge, beat Cain without moving any character at all. So you were relying on counterattacks. Question then, did you use any sort of healing for your characters? So I had Ash on Vandalier class. Wait, is that the one you have to do all the trials for? Vandalier class got every spell in the game? So you did all 6 trials of Taroa then, yes? So I spammed Plasma Wave. Nice. I was just wondering how you kept him alive. Also wondering, how in the world did you get Vandalier class? How did you beat the trials with only only Ash? Those are so hard if you level him up. Okay, I think I see how we get on top of that hill there. We need to go... Is it in this river? Disembark? No. Apparently we can't go downriver. I think we need to go to the... there we go. There's a map to the northwest. I think we need to go up there. I see it. It's got an ominous looking cloud hanging over it too. Sea urchins. What do they see with that big old eye? Well, you can beat every level only with Ash. There's a few exceptions in certain levels. Oh, can't beat every level. Gotcha. I haven't played Vandal Hearts in a really long time. It's probably been as long since I played, probably 06, 07-ish, since I last played it. It's quite an excellent game, though. About like 95% of them. Alright, let's disembark here. There's a couple levels he's not even in it, right? The prison level, for example. If anyone in the chat's played Vandal Hearts, let me know. Next time if you decide to play it, play the Sega Saturn
Surely
version.
it's too dangerous to carry on pursuing this fiend. I mean, look at what he did to Golding. Huh? Who are you? Interesting. I thought there was no one on this island besides us and Golding's murderer. Let me give you a piece of advice. Steer clear of the old ruins in the middle of the island. Ignore me at your peril. You have been warned.
This forgotten continent looking place. Oh, I got a sound echo. Was it through the whole part of him talking? It was. I wonder if it's just his voice. So I was testing that earlier. I'll turn down my receiver a little bit. Although, actually, let me check something again. Still a bit of a rookie streamer, so still working on these things. That should be good. Okay, that's hitting up at about there. If I turn it back to... That shouldn't really matter, I don't think, but appreciate the heads up. Wondering if I turn down the sensitivity of my microphone. No, it's an echo. It's not just his voice. Are you getting an echo on anything else? I meant like just his voice being what triggers the echo. Because my microphone, when I talk, it bumps up the gain on the microphone. You're a musician, you understand what I'm saying here. When I talk and it exceeds the threshold for the noise gate, it bumps up the gain on the microphone 16 decibels. I've got it dialed down to -14 on the meter, so it'd be about 2 decibels over. Well, if I talk when a character in the game is talking, the microphone picks up the characters in the game talking as well. It's really sensitive. So then it feeds it to you through the game and through my microphone. So you get it twice. So I've learned to just stop talking when the game characters are about to speak. And that seems to avoid the echo. That's not so bad. Okay. I'm still working on it. We'll get this figured out. I thought it was just going to be a text box. I didn't expect him to have voice acting. You really can talk. It's not that bad. Well, just when game characters are talking, I'll keep quiet. Curious travelers, if you value your lives, I urge you not to approach the ruins in the middle of the island. If you choose to ignore my advice, I cannot be held responsible for what happens to you. Well, hopefully it involves tacos. We chased that jester all the way here, but now that it's come to the crunch, I just don't see any hope of victory against someone strong enough to overpower Mr. Golding. But now we've come this far, we can hardly just turn around and go home. Oh, what to do, what to do? The words Gold Rusher are carved on the wheel. It appears to be the name of the ship. It's a pretty awesome ship. It's like a speedboat or something? Alright, ruins in the center of the island. I see which way we gotta go. While we're here, though, let's check and see if there's any treasures. There are 3. 1 brown, 1 gold, 1 green. Let's check the key again. I forget which, yeah, this has a high place. Oh, we can't get there yet. Okay, so we can't unlock the brown chest, which is the one on the... Oh, that's on the high place on the island, so I can't open that one anyway. So we'll head to the right. Kind of the northeast of here. Let's save our game for now. skeletons. Spooky. Let's just take them out. Angelo, keep doing cherub zero so we get some MP back. And hopefully that'll be enough to heal up after the battle. Keep Angelo topped off and balanced. Or at least slow the MP loss. Alright, one down. Rattled his bones. Alright. You know, I'm forgetting my manners here. Our friend Mappy Man stopped by and dropped off a raid earlier. He's super friendly. If you ever want to talk to somebody about plants, he's definitely your guy. He also does speed running. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I'll mute the audio of this for a moment. But yeah, Mappy's a good dude. Does speed running. His wife is a horticulturist or a florist. She's got a really pretty looking room. He's got it set up. I highly recommend you go check Matthew Man out sometime. Got some good experience there. And again, thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows around here, but feel free to chat or feel free to lurk. Totally up to you. I appreciate you either way. Hope you're having a good time this Saturday. Or I guess at this point in the day, it could be Sunday for you for all I know. These guys are kind of creepy. I forgot to heal up before the battle. Some lesser demons. As soon as we get that casino reopened, we'll be able to get the best whip in the entire game. Oh. Cursing me. How rude. Alright, one down. $69 damage. Nice. I feel it's an obligatory have to say nice. Best whip in the entire game. You have acquired an AMC Gremlin. Hey, count the AMC Gremlin out at your peril, man. Those cars could get surprisingly good mileage. They were a good car for their time. Were they pretty? No, not at all. Drop frames, uh-oh. How bad are we getting? I think that's on you there, Beej. But appreciate the heads up, as always. Lump Shamans. Okay. These guys look like Krang. You guys remember him? Ninja Turtles? It was already 7-11 already? Wow. Alright, one down. And Yangus's attack will take the other one out. Ooh, 73 damage. I see the treasure chest now. 7-11, yes sir. That staple of American culture that's not American at all. I've been doing a little homework on some streaming hardware. I was considering a, oh no. Well, at least Yangus can still see. I was considering a Samsung monitor or like a G91C or something like that. It's a super ultra wide, and I like the idea because you can split the screen with, you have side-by-side picture. So you can have your game on one side and your OBS on the other, even if your game is captured through a capture device. Like, so if I'm playing my PS3 or PS5, I could have that on screen at the same time I have OBS. I won't have to switch in between them. It'd be a lot easier to monitor what I'm doing without having a third monitor. Because currently I've got my game screen that also functions as my OBS screen, but I have to tab between them. And then I have a second monitor that's I use for keeping an eye on chat. But if I could do all that in one, something I'm looking into. Unfortunately, the monitor I found seems like it has some pretty bad quality control, so I don't think we'll be going down that road. It's not to say I'm ruling out Samsung as a brand, just that particular monitor. It was only $900. That was the other, which seems like a lot for a monitor, but also seems like a pretty nice monitor. At least it seemed like it anyway. 3 walls of monitors. It's like a sports bar up in here. Or one of those, if you've ever been to the casinos in Vegas that have the sports rooms. And they've got just an entire wall of monitors. Where was I? We went to one casino last time we were down there. It was one of the nicer casinos, if I remember right. I think. Anyway, it had I think it's the world's largest sports bar. And I bet that screen was probably 60 or 70 feet tall. I mean, probably wasn't just one screen. It was probably a whole bunch of them, but I bet it had 30 or 40 different screens on, games and whatnot you could be watching. Electric bill, $5 million a month. I'm not crypto mining. I'm sure the cops would come asking some questions if my electric bill was that much. Hey pal, what are you growing in here? Nerds. I'm growing nerds. And I am one of them. Alright. So they don't do too bad of damage, but I suspect they'll poison me. With a name like Toxic Zombie. Well, let's do a regular basic attack here. There we go. I remember when I did start crypto mining for a bit, my electric bill most certainly went up. I think it jumped up $100 that month. But it really wasn't that bad considering... What did I make? I remember right, I was making like $10 or $12 a day worth of Bitcoin. So, a suit of zombie mail. What is that? So it's definitely worth it offset the cost for sure. Ill-fated armor surrounded by an air of danger. Defense of 42. You know, something that tells me it's ill-fated and has an air of danger. Something tells me I probably shouldn't use that, huh? Okay, let's see. Items, armor. Zombie mail. Defense of 42. Curses the wearer when equipped. Deals damage to the wearer when wearer walks in the field and dungeon areas. Well, that sounds awful. But we can make some platinum mail by putting some Saint's Ashes on it. Which, platinum mail and all this. Well, platinum mail is actually not bad. Defense of 72. So basically, you just need to cure it. You need to cure the armor. Looking through the armor here in the guide. You guys remember using guides playing video games? It was a good time. Uncurse the Curse Shield, 250 fights on Solitary Island. Was that a thing in some game? Sounds like it would be a thing. I could probably get the posh waistcoat pretty soon for Angelo. We could get a bunny suit if we wanted. Well, that's what we were wanting to do there. So to get Jessica's best armor in the game, you need something you can get. You need a spangled dress from the Baccarat. Actually, might be able to find it somewhere in Baccarat, or you can buy one. And you use that to make a shimmering dress. And then you use the shimmering dress and mix it with a dangerous bustier that you get from getting Princess Minnie's 99 medals, or getting 99 medals to her. And that makes, you can alchemy that into a Divine Buster, which gives her the best armor in the game that is not the Metal King armor. But I believe you can only get, I think you can probably only get one Metal King armor, unless there's more slime crowns. I guess you can get more slime crowns. So in theory, you could get everyone armored up some really good stuff. FF6 becomes Paladin Shield. Nice. Alright, so we'll leave the zombie male alone for now. And our, hopefully our boomerang ought to be done in the alchemy pot here soon. Okay, I think the lesser demon's probably the more dangerous one because it can blind me. I don't want to deal with that, so we'll take them, try and take them out. Yeah. Unless these guys cast some really good magic, I'm not too worried about them. Because their physical attack doesn't hurt me at all. And we can take them out with 2 hits. I haven't played FF6 in literally over 20 years. I have the Pixel remaster versions though. Are we still putting it all in boomerangs? We may want to use we may want to up his courage and sword skills even more though. I wonder if he can max all those stats out. It would take 500 points to do so. Boomerang, we're at 40? At 66 points, he gets an extra 20 attack power with a boomerang. It does seem to be carrying us through the game, so. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're okay for now. Wow. Sari bought on the 6-hour mark already. Alright, folks. Every 2 hours, I take a quick bathroom break. So, I'll put on some OC remix stuff from Doom for you to listen to for a few minutes. And I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience. Okay, I'm back. Appreciate y'all's patience. Make sure I'm back on the right screen here. Yep, okay. I have done that before. Where do you go? Let's see here. Actually, we were gonna check. Is it Jessica's equipment? She got the. We don't need the bunny ears now. We can transfer them to the bag. I don't really plan on using the knife here. Although, well, paralyzes them. It does bump her attack up though, so maybe. Oh no, her whip thing. Her twin dragon lash is better than that. So we'll transfer that to the bag. I've never used wisdom in this. Alright. Angelo's got a sword, a staff, and a really good bow. And Yangus has got his options here. Alright. So yeah, every couple hours I get up and do a quick set lifting. Just do a little exercise just to keep myself moving, you know. Use the restroom, take care of that sort of thing. Ah, everyone's... Looks like everyone was affected by that one. Except, nope, Angelo closed his eyes. We're good. Okay, one demon down. And a hit by Yangus. Some red mold. Nice. How's the HP doing? Fred could use a heal. Well, you can talk to your party members in this, by the way. Just because we've been told Dual Magus was headed for this island, it doesn't mean the information is reliable. I'm right, aren't I? Look, we've gone to great lengths to follow Dual Magus here. It was hard enough just getting the ship afloat again. I'm just saying, you can't trust anything unless you see it with your own eyes. Dual Magus must have come to this island in search of his next target. That's been his pattern so far, and I can't see him changing it now. Leave no stone unturned. We must find Dual Magus. Then we can do away with him once and for all. That'll be a cinch finding Dual Magus now we know he's here somewhere on this island. Alright then. Please pardon the criminally bad voice acting. Nah, I do what I can. Not a pro, but I don't think anyone expects me to be either. Alright. And there we go. We just hit 130 followers today. Appreciate y'all. This channel would literally be nothing without you. So, thank you. One down. Two down, three down. All right. Howdy, Haru, I return to you. And you've put a lot of effort into thinking of those things. I like it. Welcome back. Wizard staff. We already have one of those. Launches tiny fireballs at the enemy when used as an item in battle. I think Angelo's carrying one. Yeah. I think this is the way we go, yeah. Yep, hang right. I think we're supposed to go up into that mist up in the center there. I guess it sort of becomes my signature greeting. Well, I like it. So have you ever played this one before, Harkin? I do like that, the game, this book, the guide, doesn't really spoil the plot at all. They just, kind of give you nudges. It's nice. Although I still don't quite know how to get to Chateau Felix. Have I may have jumped ahead to where I need to actually be. Your first DQ game. You have, actually. I don't know if I ever beat it before, but I think I remember getting to the final boss as a kid. Nice. There's some optional content later on in the game that I remember it being kind of tough. Oh yeah, we definitely skipped ahead, didn't we? It doesn't necessarily say where we need to be. We went to Baccarat, though. Let's see. Nice. Always love that optional content in games. I do too. If it's well done. If it's poorly done, yeah, it can make for a not very enjoyable experience. Okay, do we go left or do we... Nope, we keep to the right. Like, when a game starts to feel like work, that's when I stop playing. But as long as it's fun, I'll play whatever. I'm a little concerned about the Yakuza games down the line. I love the story they tell, but I wonder if my tendency to get distracted in video games might be problematic. Like, oh, if I just keep working at this, I'll get this piece of armor or whatever. Like, do I really need it? Probably not. But it's just my tendency as a person. I have perfectionist tendencies at times. And sometimes that's, I don't want to say problematic. That's probably not the right word. But it causes some headaches. I tend to get absorbed into games and then just end up doing all the things I really don't need to do. Completionist. I have completionist tendencies. And I really don't need to. Very valid point for sure. Yeah. So how are you liking DQ11? I've heard I would like that one. Like Final Fantasy 12? Hey, there's our boomerang. Absolutely gorgeous game. It does look good. Like it so far, a very fun start. It's good to know. I've been told at least once or twice I would enjoy it. Is that going to be a regular game for you, or are you mixing it in with other stuff that you're playing? I'll certainly try and catch it if I can. Razor wing boomerang. Mixing it in, okay. 'Cause I know you usually play, what, about 3 different games at a time? Like one night each? Okay, that's what we needed to make. So, Fred, it's time for you to get a new boomerang. It is, okay. So I've got 3 to 4 games I'm focused on. What else are you playing right now? This DQ sucks. Won't even give me an Oreo Blizzard. I'm eating a smoothie, drinking a smoothie right now. I actually made it a nice mixture this time. It's mostly liquid. Man, an Oreo Blizzard sounds pretty good right now. Unfortunately, the nearest Dairy Queen is 2 hours away. A boomerang with frightfully sharp steel edges. Nice. Super Mario 3D World. Kingdom Hearts 3. And we'll be speedrunning a game called Lunistus? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hey, welcome in, Amy. Your schedule and mine do not line up very well, my friend. Every morning when I wake up, you're streaming, or you're just wrapping up. So, I try to say hi when I can. I'm usually not awake at all. So I miss 90% of your stream, 95% of it usually, if I even catch you on. So, but I try. Lunistus is incredible. Best $5 I ever spent in my life. Really? Okay, I'll try and catch one of your streams on that and check it out. Sounds kind of cool. So let's transfer a boomerang up to Fred. Attack up by 10. So reinforced boomerang, we'll see you later. I do like how in this game you can fight unarmed. That's kind of cool. All right, what's next? Dual Magus. Seems like there's a structure over here. With some water in it. What do we have in here? Empty treasure chests. What? Rude. Okay. After him. All right. Place seems kind of mysterious. What's up, guys? Seeing as though you were in pursuit of that jester too, I suppose I can tell you. We are employed by Mr. Golding, the owner of the Baccarat Casino. Or should I say, used to be employed? You see, Mr. Golding was murdered by the jester. We're under orders to avenge his death. That's why we're here. When we were chasing that jester here, I saw him clasping his chest in pain every now and then. He seemed like he was limping. Come to think of it, it seemed to start hurting him directly after he stabbed Mr. Golding with that staff of his. I overheard him muttering something about needing a new body, because his was too pitiful or something. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but the way he said it sent a shiver down my spine.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Dumagus, is it?
I have a theory on this echo. I may need to make a surround for my mic, because I think the speaker that's to my left is the one causing... I think that's what's causing the microphone to activate and you guys getting an echo. Because let's see if I hold my hand up against the microphone, if it triggers him talking.
So we have to break through that before we can fight him then. But how? How do you break through darkness?
Or let me try something else here. Try setting the noise gate hold time to 1,000 milliseconds, so 1 second. And we'll try that.
Ah, wait a minute. How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark.
I think we might have fixed it, folks. Just make it to where the gate takes a full second to unlock. That might do it.
You never know. It might do the trick. If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
I've been trying to perfect the audio of the stream, as much of a difficult task as that can be. So, but I've had an echo from my speakers getting picked up by the microphone. And then you're fed not only the game audio through my microphone, but also through the game itself feeding directly into OBS. So, unfortunately, the time that it takes the sound wave to go from my speaker to hit the microphone, it's about 8 or so feet away. It's enough to cause a perceptible echo. So, I'm learning my way through OBS, testing things, trying things, seeing if I can get rid of that echo entirely. And setting up the noise gate to have a longer time window might just be what we needed to do. If we had the Argonian royal family's magic mirror, we might be able to penetrate this dark aura somehow. But none of us have any royal connections. Even if we were to go to Argonia, the king would never agree to see us. Well, he might agree to see a king, like King Trode. Still, we have no choice but to try. I've been southeast from Baccarat before, and it is a long way to Argonia, but we must go. I just hope it won't be a wasted journey. The stone monument has a shallow recess with words inscribed beneath it. Here a dark history lies sealed. Only a magical light can break the dark aura entombing it. Well, let's zoom on over to... Actually, you know what? We're trying to find our way into Chateau Felix. I just don't see the way over to it. I guess we could start at the Seaview Church. Well, hello there. Oh, you're inside for a change. All right. And don't mind the game timer so much. I left it running playing bingo with my controller clamped down to the confirm button. So it would auto bet 100 credits every time, or every 100 tokens. It's only nighttime when you visit Cosmo Canyon or Midgar. Yeah. Those are the only places that have night. Okay, so we're trying to get to Chateau Felix. That is basically southwest of us here. That kind of swirly looking plateau. We gotta figure out a way to get up onto that. At least I think that's where it's at. Check our map here again. Ah, wait a minute. Nope. I had the wrong idea. It's south of, it's just south of Baccarat. I feel silly. Like an egg roll, like a Southwest egg roll from Chili's. Hey, welcome back, Zanaga. How's things going now? Okay, Chateau Felix should be just south of Baccarat. Yep, it's that house up on the hill. So we just follow this path. And we'll hang a right up here at some point. Is this the path? I'm guessing we go up here. Cockatiers. Okay, there's more than 3. The four cockatiers doesn't quite have the same ring to it. But there was 4. Well, there was more, but the story had 4. It's been a while since I've heard that one, that story. Got things away in storage, got a sandwich, and potting soil for plants. Nice. What kind of plants are you putting in, if you don't mind my asking? I do not have a green thumb at all. I managed to kill a bamboo. You know how hard it is to kill a bamboo? Extremely. But I managed to do it. Kitty. Rule number 1 of video games: pet the cat. Is this where Tiger King lives? Okay, pet the cat. Oh. Meow. Alright. It's locked. Oh. Because there's kitties in it. Danger kitties, as my friend calls them. Let's see. Tomatoes, catnip, rosemary, peppers. That is off the top of my head. Nice. Athos, Aramis, Porthos, and don't quite know how to read that. Artiganan? Yeah. My brain doesn't quite know how to process that word or that name. D'Artagnan? Why would I guess like a gnat. Why would a G make a yeah sound? That is a bit strange. Might not be English, I guess. You know, I've heard if you plant catnip among your vegetables and whatnot, that deer won't try to eat them. However, you end up having a lot of cats hanging out in your place.
Sorry, just a bit of catarrh. How's it? Welcome to Chateau Felix, residence of the great saber cat father, Master Felix. My name's Tom. I'm Master Felix's helper. Are you here to see him? Excuse me? But Master Felix is a busy man. He hasn't got time to meet any old thing the cat dragged in. I'll have to ask you some questions. If you can prove you're a top cat, I'll let you in just now. Question number 1. It's late, and it's raining cats and dogs. You're hurrying home when you hear a little kitten meowing. It's right soaking wet. But everyone in your house really hates cats. So what do you do with the kitten?
All right, chat, what do? Do we take it home and ask your family to let it stay? Move it to a sheltered place out of the rain? Pretend not to have seen it? Well, pretend not to have seen it's not an option. I'll probably try and grow apple trees again and try banana trees. Nice. We had either orange or lemon trees in our backyards in Arizona. It was like they came with every house. Smelled really nice. Well, it's French, so if you want to go full in, it's Musketeers. Are we really talking to this bowl cut? Yeah, we are. Well, he's a cat fanatic, I suspect, so let's take it home and ask the family to let it stay.
Question number 2. You're the king's servant. You go out hunting with the king, but you don't manage to find any prey. Then you find a tiger in a trap in the woods. The king is some way off and hasn't noticed the tiger yet. So, what do you do?
All right, what do we do here? Do we kill the tiger and then show it to the king? Let the tiger live, but show it to the king? Or free the tiger from the trap and let it go? Well, you made him purr, Spooky. Look what you've done. Like a toiga. I reckon we free the tiger and let it go.
And question number 3. You are an explorer. Along your travels, you're attacked by a great saber cat. You manage to overpower the cat, but it looks at you as if it wants to become your friend and travel with you. So, what do you do?
Deliver the finishing blow, let the great saber cat join you on your travels, or leave without it. Well, I think if a giant saber cat wants to travel with me, we're gonna let it do it.
And now, to let the cat out of the bag, let's see how you did. Perfect. You've proved that you're the cat's whiskers, a real hip cat. You have permission to see Master Felix. You can go in.
Sheathe the cyber cat. I see what you did there. Of course they named him Tom. Tom and Felix. Oh, Tomcat, Felix the cat. It makes sense. I don't know where he got the name from, but people call Master Felix the Great Saber Cat Father. Nobody knows why. So you just hang out in here with giant cats all day? All right. Where'd you get those pants from, Tom? Huh? Answer me. That is a good question.
I say, someone other than Tom for once. The old boy doesn't often let people in, you know. You caught me at a rather busy time, I'm afraid. I'll be with you in a jiffy. There. I think I'll take a breather for a while. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, you're an explorer, eh? Well, Tom's really got an eye for people. Only lets decent chaps through, you know. Yes. You might just be able to assist me. There's a little undertaking I need some help with. Allow me to explain. It's an old chum of mine, you see. Gone and got himself lost, would you believe? Normally, I'd go and help the old bean out myself, of course. But as you can see, I've got a lot on my plate just at the mo. That's where you come in. I'd like you to go and give the old bean a bit of assistance. If you don't mind, that is.
I just have one question. Why do you keep calling him the old bean? I don't like the way this conversation's going. Made them out of Felix's overcloak. Undertaking. Who am I wrestling?
Well, what do you say? Will you help? Capital! Right, I'll tell you what you need to do then. Around these parts, there are 4 great saber cat statues. You might have seen one of them on your way over here. They all point to the same place. There's a strange tree there that's only visible at dawn, and that's precisely where the old chap is, you see. All I need you to do is go there and give him this. He's a clever old bean. Just give him that and he'll know what to do. Once you've given it to him, come back and pay me a visit. I'll have a little token of appreciation for you. If you leave here and head up the hill, you'll get a view of a couple of the saber cat statues. It's worth taking a look before you go off exploring. Ah! Golly, I nearly forgot. I suppose you've never ridden a great saber cat before, eh? Well, this'll be a fine chance. Speak to Tom. He'll give you what you need. Give the old speed a bit of a boost, what? Tom will explain the rest.
Okay, so the saber cat thing, it's like your horse in the game. It allows you to run faster, getting less random battles. Oh, I say, you're still here. You haven't forgotten what I asked, have you? I'd better explain it again, huh? Somewhere up high, should be able to see the great saber cat statues. It's in the middle of the 4 statues. It's a strange tree, it's only visible at dawn. That's where I find my old friend. Just give the old chap the Sand of Serenity and Bob's your uncle. Let's see here. English vernacular. Real old human. Human being. Gotcha. What category of transport is a saber cat? Legged. It's rather tedious that you can only see the tree at dawn, but I'm afraid there's no way around it, old chap. Wonder if we have to be there at dawn to make it whatever trigger.
Wasn't Master Felix inside? What? Master Felix asked you a favor? He must think you're the cat's pajamas if he gave you the go-ahead to ride on one of his great saber cats. Great! I was right to let you in. I could tell you were a hip cat. Okay, so, are you ready to get on? That's it. No pain, no gain. Oh, yeah, looking smart, bro. Okay, let me tell you the basics about riding a great saber cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I've started muting it whenever people talk. It avoids the echo. I wonder if that was causing an issue though, because it seems to have stabilized now. You were hearing the hiccuping as well, right? Like in the music? I saw the spooky lips move, but heard nothing. Not my vocals from the game. The music started hiccuping quite a bit in the audio from the game. I'll mute it again, see what that happens. Game seemed fine to you? Interesting, it was hiccuping like crazy for me.
When you're riding one of these cats, you can go a lot quicker than you would on foot. But you can't go further. You can just go to all the same places faster. Some people get that wrong, so I wanted to explain. If you get off and accidentally lose your cat, come back and see me. I'll lend you a cat as many times as you like. That's it. You're ready to go. Good luck.
All right then. We need a high vantage point. Oh yeah, we can run a lot faster now. So there's one statue pointing that direction. Leave area, lose cat, come back. Leave area, lose cat, come back, leave area. What's your problem? There's another statue. It points across the bridge. And there's another statue. It's kind of pointing toward the center of all that. Kind of looks like it's going to be in that open field directly to the east of me. Well, we gotta go down and around that way. I guess we have to go south anyway. We'll have to go the long way around. That's okay. Kind of wondering if the game audio isn't lagging a bit. Angelo, go ahead and heal Fred. He's taking some pretty serious damage. Took out 2 of them. Yes, we need to head left. 'Cause the bridge is out. On the right. Are there any treasures in this area? Let's see, before we carry on too much further. Well, there is one treasure to the southeast. So once we cross a bridge up ahead, we'll head south a little bit. Yeah. Metal Slime Knight. Curious. Well, I know the bomb boulder can wipe out somebody in one hit, I'm sure, so let's focus on those, huh? Although, Angelo, you go ahead and switch to your sword. And do Metal Slash. Hey, just a basic attack from one of those guys. I'll take that. Okay, so it's not affected by wind attacks. Okay, Spooky, I did some final touch-up of the NES list. I'll DM you. Alright, man. I'll take a look after stream. Appreciate that. Now, is this games you've played just ever? What do we got going on here on this list you're making? I guess I just don't quite understand the concept. I know you were making lists of games, I just wasn't sure what the criteria was for them. Oof. Yeah, we're okay on HP. Yeah, after the bridge, hang a right. We should be... Okay, I see the way to get to it. See where the mountains are to the southwest, southeast? It's along that dirt path. It's on the north side of them. We'll go check that out. A jumping jackal appears. They look pretty dangerous. Got the Wolverine claws. Hugh Jackman. Might be something there, folks. Games I recalled played / own or recall playing. I just want to go back and play them once more, basically, or see if others had played them before. I was just trying to recall the fighting games I played. Dude. Man, that is a heck of an undertaking. I mean, there's what, 800 something NES games on the just in the US? Huge Ackman. Huge jacked man. Punch rock groin? I don't get that one. Play on words, I'm guessing, but... Big McLarge huge? Okay, Fred, you need healed, but... MST 3000? Oh, okay. Can't say it rings any bells for me, but... Youch. Pretty damaging. Hey, the dog's down. Hey. That one's done. Let's see. How much damage does he do? Bow is just as good as the sword with the metal attack. And I only have memories of 36 or 37 of them on NES. MST 3K's video of Space Mutiny and the many names of David Ryder. Gotcha. For a little while, I was watching a bunch of MST 3K on Twitch. They have an always-on channel. So does Rift Tracks. Coincidentally enough. It kind of got me wondering how many games I remember playing. Well, it's not on the ridge, it's just tucked under the ridge. Anything good here? Treasure chest is locked, no big deal. Another mini medal, cool. And the next treasure chest is Up and around that swirly looking mountain, if I remember correctly. It's on the north side, in the trees. We gotta run right by there anyway, so. Try not to play any NES games on the way through the parking lot. Afraid you lost me again. $36, $37 clerks. In a row? I don't know why so many lines from that movie stuck out in my head. Or stuck in my head. And by so many, I mean at least 2 or 3. That's more than most. If you ever worked retail, it sticks. That could be it. Not even supposed to be here today. There's another one of those great saber cat statues up there. Yep, they're all pointing toward that meadow. Wait, can I walk around? Almost appears as though there's dry land. Just on the other side of this. Oh, no. Hey, there is. It's a bridge. And the other statue also pointing toward that field in the middle. Can we run through here? Gee, I wonder where we're supposed to go. Venom wasps up here. Oof, and poison. Okay, good damage from wind on these guys. Seems pretty basic. Any flying creature, wind-based attacks work well. Tell you what though, staring at the screen all day. Pretty hard on the eyes. What movie do you recall the most then? Oh. Probably a toss-up between Star Wars. No, it's Jurassic Park. Without a doubt. I was gonna say Jurassic Park, Jaws, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Those 4? They all pretty well tied for movies I've seen a lot. Alright, well, this is where the tree's gonna be. I guess now we just wait till dawn. You didn't say the magic word. Yep. Alright. Is it dawn yet? Oh, it's nighttime. Let's fast forward the emulator. very dark, very dark, very dark. Is it getting lighter yet? Yeah, I rather love Jurassic Park. I think we wore out that VHS tape. Let's see, I had it on VHS as a kid. I had the book. I've got it on DVD. Wait. I actually don't have it on DVD, but I do have it on 2 different Blu-rays. One just by itself in a steel case and the other in a collection. Okay, we're approaching dawn here. In 1994, there's a power outage in all of LA. Oh, hold it. Hello. I am Baumren. I came out here on an errand for my master Felix, but I seem to have lost my way. Oh, there's the tree. And the ghost cat. I know it's probably a strange thing to ask, but perhaps you know. Where is it I'm supposed to be going? Let's see, there was a power outage in all of LA. Many people got scared of the night sky because the Milky Way was visible and they thought aliens were invading and called the police. That's kind of cool. Dude, even where I live, you have to drive quite a ways to get away from light pollution. And frankly, I blame everyone's friggin' LED headlights these days. Ford taillights are brighter than the headlights in my car. It's ridiculous. Little Nemo Adventures in Slumberland, yeah. Wizards, Milo and Company, We're Back, Jurassic Park, Land Before Time, Computer Warrior. It's just off the top of my head. Nice. I had some Land Before Time. They weren't plushes. They were like almost like a rubbery plastic, but they looked like plushes from Land Before Time. You got them from Pizza Hut in like 1989 or something like that. I had some of those when I was a kid. Hand over the Sand of Serenity. Yes, why didn't it give me that option the first time? Hmm?
That powder. Where did you get that powder? What? Master Felix gave it to you? This is unbelievable. Of course. Now I finally understand. I thought it was a bit strange. I just kept going round and round and round in circles. You've been a great help. If you hadn't come, I might have been wandering around here forever. Would you mind opening that bottle and sprinkling the powder around? If you see Master Felix again, I'd like you to give him a message from me. Tell him that I, Bormrin, owe a lifetime of happiness entirely to him. Farewell, and good health on your journey. Ah.
Well, that was pretty wild. Plus we have this strange tree here. I like wizards because elves were little people and largely kind of useless. Not the end-all be-all that fantasy likes to make them. Let's see. So what are we going to do now? Looks like our journey might have run its course, wouldn't you say? I mean, we can't get more tight-fisted and greedy than a royal. There's no way someone like that is going to lend us a family treasure. Our only hope is to try and steal it. We need the magic mirror to get inside the dark ruins. Let's go to Argonia and see if they'll lend it to us. They might not say yes, but what do we have to lose? Argonia and Trudane are on friendly terms, as you know. It's the Prince of Argonia who Medea is betrothed to. If I didn't look so figuratively challenged, I would go ask the king for the mirror myself. Sadly, however, everything is more than a little challenging at the moment. Should the king of Argonia or any of his vassals see the princess or myself in our current state, the engagement would be broken off in a trice. So I must ask that you keep our identities a secret. I'm sorry, I cannot be of any further assistance with this matter. Oh, I know it's a bit late to be worrying about it now, but our granddad and the Oils princess really going to go back to normal if we put Dumagus out of the picture. Interesting. Yes, I'm not sure that I'm willing to believe that they really are the king and princess of Trudane until I see it for myself. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if maybe King Trode and Fred aren't really from Trudane, and we're just wrapped up in a crazy delusion of theirs. Desist with this drivel at once. We must get going to Argonia. Alright, let's check our map here. I smell Ducky. You smell me? Good movie. Incredibly sad movie, you know. Screw you, Don Bluth. Making us feel things. There's a treasure chest straight north of us here. So I guess we'll go east and then north. Then we'll warp back to Felix. Actually, you know what? Let's warp back to Phoenix now. Felix. Sad for that little VA too. Oh, are they gone? Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the movie came out in the late 80s, if I remember correctly.
What ho! Finally made it back, I see. And you managed to give my old charm a leg up. That strange tree where you met him has been known since ancient times as the Tree of Sticks.
Hold up. A tree of sticks? Aren't all trees of sticks? Come on. Oh no. Worse. Much worse. Don't look it up. Gotcha. I'll leave that one be.
It's all too bally easy to lose your way around it, not realizing that your innings is over. But now the old bean's realized what's happened to him, and he's safely on his way to the afterlife. You know he, Bormarin, was the first saber cat ever to open up his heart to me. Absolutely terrific chap. It's thanks to him that I've got where I am today. And that's precisely why I couldn't leave the job unattended to go and help the old boy myself. What am I doing? Of course, I haven't explained yet, eh? I'm the chairman of the Great Sabercat Trust. I know. Why don't I make you a member? It's the least I can do after all your help. You have this. It shows you're one of us.
Fred receives a bell, proof of membership of the Great Sabercat Trust.
The bell is your proof of membership. It'll call a nearby Sabercat if you ring it in the right place. What's the bell called? It doesn't really have a name. I suppose that'd make it a bit of a pig to use, eh? Righto! How about we call it Bormrand's Pearl, eh? In memory of a good friend and a fine old gent. Thanks for your help. Remember now, always keep the Sabercats in your heart. What?
All right, then. So now we can summon a horse. I mean, a Sabercat. I'm sure you have better things to do than hang around here, eh? I've dedicated my whole life to Sabercats. They're very dear to me. Very dear indeed. Now that you're a member of the Trust, I trust you'll feel the same way. What? Excuse me. What about a river of Styx? Yeah? Come sail away on the river Styx? I hear those guys are renegades. I am. So you've joined the Great Sabercat Trust. You're fixed up with that now with that bell. You can call any Sabercat in the world to come and help you. No need to borrow them from here anymore. Good luck then, Brew. Come back and visit Master Felix sometimes. All right. Changing it to nighttime now? Or is this daylight? Can't quite tell. We're doing okay though. Okay, so the bell has two functions I have found out. You can summon a Sabercat, but you can also let them know that you're friendly whenever they engage you in battle. And they will leave you alone. Okay. So we need to head off the mountain.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Welcome back, Derp Sonic. Did you get your thing going? That sounds wrong. Did you get your, what was it, in DBI to, not DBI, VGA, was it? Goal? Did you get, sounds like you got it to work then. Was it a VGA to HDMI adapter? I believe you said? VG Hay. Nice. I think the audio is a touch delayed. Perks of playing on an emulator. Real hardware wouldn't do that. Luigi? Yeah, it worked. But the funny thing is, audio doesn't travel through VGA. Nope, only video. You're working with a Dreamcast, if I remember correctly. Does it have an optical port? So I had to get creative. Or is the VGA would be a separate output. So I'm guessing you would use the composite output or whatever multi-output that combines your composite or component outputs. You have to get the audio through there, run to an external audio source like a receiver, and the VGA DVI to the monitor. I've had to do things like that before. In fact, I had to do that in my old PC. Because it didn't have HDMI. It wasn't really a thing on video cards. I don't even think my PC doesn't even have a video card. It's literally just a motherboard and a processor. It's also like 20 pounds lighter than my new PC. The connector that connects to the Dreamcast apparently knew this, so it has a headphone jack and a full-size left and right port. Excellent, so you still have stereo sound. That's pretty cool. I'd be kind of curious to see that, because I'm picturing that in my head. Does it have a native VGA output? So I had to use an old capture device that let me use HDMI in and auxiliary in. It merged them and I am good. Nice. You planning on streaming again? I saw that you had started one the other day. But I don't believe I was able to catch it, if I remember correctly. I think you were done before I got home. I'm glad you got it working, man. That's cool. So that's Backrat and our boat. Oh, we can leave Backrat straight from the boat. Cool. Just gotta run around the hill. Yeah, we gotta take out the bomb boulder. Not quite enough. Yeah, I want to do some streaming. Get all my ducks in a row. Excellent. I will try to stop by if I have the opportunity, depending on schedules and whatnot. You know how it is. Keep going with whips. She becomes a whipper-ripper, learns lady's thong. I believe that steals HP as you attack. Okay, keep running on. A whole bunch of these guys. Angelo, keep bringing back your HP. Secret whip technique that steals HP as it damages an enemy. Just one, huh? Oh no, I can attack groups. Good. Following steals HP as you attack, so a bit like reality where it steals attention while visible. Yeah. A little bit. Man, am I glad they have this old VGA converter box. They're pretty costly now. Really. I guess everything's going up in price these days. Image is so clean now. Nice. Are you playing on a CRT? Well, no, you're not playing on a CRT, or else you wouldn't need a VGA or HDMI. Never mind. Dreamcast always did look nice. I don't really know what it was about it, but it did look good. I was looking at a, it's a Mister brand. They call it a Superstation. It's basically an emulator box that it's designed around the PS1, but it allows you to play games on modern displays. And it also has built-in storage for ROMs or whatever you want on there. I was looking at it yesterday. It's like 180 bucks if I remember right. And it can use either modern controllers via USB, or you can use original PlayStation 1 controllers, which likely would be able to use PlayStation 2 as well, because they were both compatible, and memory cards as well. So I thought that was kind of cool. I may end up picking one up. More so for emulating other things, because otherwise I'm going to be emulating through my PC, which may not be a bad thing, but we'll see. How much HP did I lose on that fight? About 100. Yeah, quite a bit. Oh, wow, that sounds sweet. I like when you can still use your hardware and software. Yeah. It also has an expansion bay. It'll have a disk drive coming out soon that will allow you to play games off the disc. I think both things are a nice touch. If it could play PlayStation 2 stuff as well, I'd buy one in a heartbeat. That'd be fantastic. We need to go up on this hill here. Not on it necessarily, but... So we'll go around this way and hang a left. Wait. Nope, keep going. I like that too, because I still have a whole bunch of old PS1 stuff, PS2. I can't wait to get Jessica's whip. She may not be the most powerful from a strength perspective, but having a weapon that has 125 attack, that'll do. That'll help break this game for a little bit. I mean, we've been playing for 7.5 hours at this point. I got a mess of cables and crap all over now. Looks like there was a Dreamcast party and I'm looking at the aftermath. You'll figure out what you need to keep and what you can move out. I wouldn't sweat it. Oh, excuse me. What am I going to do after stream? Look at Zanaga's list. And perhaps research the noise gate. See if I can keep the game audio from bleeding into my stream so you guys don't hear an echo. Might take me a bit to figure it all out, but I like the tiger. Is that the only rideable character? Creature, as far as I know. As far as I know, yes. But it's been a very long time since I've played this, so maybe not? Let's cast some spells, shall we? How's Frizzle do on the guy in the middle? Not as good as a chocobo. No, I'd say debatable. 58 damage, okay. Fireball's pretty good. Let's use Cherub Zero against that guy. How much did that cost? Only 4 MP. Nice. Actually, let's see how much. 43 damage? Not bad. Tiger doesn't even have its own cruising music. It does, though. The music is a little more jazzy. Come on. Seed of Agility. Alright. The next treasure chest is straight north of here, I believe. Check my map again. Purple treasure chest to the... Oh. There's another one across the way. We'll go get that while we're in the area. Straight north, then come back to the bridge. Or actually, we'll cross the bridge and go to the north first, because we gotta come back this way anyhow. So it should be up around, is it up here? It's near that left river, so hang a left. And then go to the right, I think. Work! Meow. Ooh, these are crazy looking trees. Ooh, Angelo's hurting. That's not good. Okay, let's spend some MP on this fight, huh? Let's just try and take them out one at a time. Angelo, heal yourself before you die. Jessica, how about Ladies Thong on these two? Did 25 points of damage. Gets 2 back. So about 10% maybe? Que? Qua? Ah, those trees look like they came from Oz. Take an apple off their branches. No. Okay, Angelo actually healed Jessica. Don't worry, their bark is worse than their bite. I don't know, man, those teeth look pretty sharp. Okay, one tree down. Three trees down. You should leave them alone. I can't be mad at that. So this Cherub's Arrow is really helping Angelo out. Actually helping the whole party out. Keeping his MP up. Unflip. Nice. Okay, so treasure is... Oh, I remember where that treasure is. It's over here. Hold up, who are you? Excuse me, sir, you're guarding a treasure I might want. Haha, juked ya. $800 gold coins. Alright, let's take this guy on, see what he's all about. A wild spearman. This game missed an opportunity to have a leaf holding a spear and calling itself Spearmint. Let's see, dad joke time. Doctor, you've got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. Doctor says, I don't follow you. Wouldn't you like to know they're out here risking life and limb to get to the root of their problem? Alright. Angelo, keep doing that. Twin Dragon Lash. Oh, hold up. We need to try and drop his defense. Oh, dodged. 55 is pretty good damage. Okay, Fred. Why don't you... Actually, we'll have Angelo heal. Yangus, switch to your axe. And do Helm Splitter. Angelo, heal. Actually, Fred's not hurt that bad yet. So why don't you cast Kabuff on us? And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Spooky, have you heard of Rock and Rule from 1983? Can't say I have. Not ringing any bells, anyway. Okay, now we'll heal Yangus next turn. Thing did not have much MP to steal. Okay, he's got a lot of HP. Quite a bit of attack. Agility is surprisingly high. Wait a minute, you already have the maximum amount of team members allowed. Please select. I put them in reserves. Do I have to go back to... I wonder if I have to go back to the monster arena to keep them in reserve. Like, you can only capture 3 at a time, maybe? It was an animated musical film, but like a bit like Heavy Metal, but geared more to the younger audiences. I feel like I knew it before, but completely forgot until reminded of it yesterday. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. But 1983, did that predate Heavy Metal? It's got to be close. Okay. This thing is better than Sandslayer in every way except for defense. But his HP is more than 3 times as much, so almost 4 times. Heavy Metal is 81. Gotcha. Let's see. I'd say I'll replace Doug, the Mole Major. Although he's got a lot of HP. The only thing Scorpius really has going for him is super high defense, but his agility is terrible. But do we want an entirely beast family party? We'll let Scorpius go. I'm back. Was totally lost in Fruity Loops. Both were animated by Canadians. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, welcome back. Hello again. Let's see. Monster team. So I put 3 of them into reserves. I guess you can only have 3 total. Fruity Loops, what is that? Music program, I do believe. Flaushy's a musician. It's a DAW sequencer for music production. What does DAW stand for? I'm not familiar with that term. Around the hill, over the bridge, straight north along the river. There's the treasure right there. Riding our fjord cat. DAW. Digital audio, whatchamacallit? Maybe? I can say you guys would know better than I would. Dope audio waves. Well, how can I argue when you say it like that? It just sounds completely accurate. Perhaps it stands for, dude, another wizard. Probably not, though. Digital audio workstation. Ah. See, that makes sense. Starting to lose my voice a little. Fred finds a seat of defense. All right. Who's leaving all these treasures around? It's a good question. The game actually addresses that. It says, who put them here? Who cares? They're yours for the taking. I always thought that was kind of funny. So we go quite a ways southwest of here. Question is, where do we need to go? Where's Argonia? There's a peddler's tent straight south of us here, by the lakeside. So along the path, I guess we can head down that way. There's a treasure not too far south from there. But it almost looks like we have to go that direction anyhow. So we'll get toward the path down here. I like that. I believe I mentioned before, but in Serious Sam, they explained it when they didn't have to. It's an FPS game, no need. We get it all about shooty. But the reason you find ammo or ammo suddenly shows up in randomly when you're in the times of ancient civilizations is because scientists in the future are hucking supplies through the time gate for Sam in the past. Cocketeer? Yeah, you, no judgment, Moondoggy, but yeah, you read that one wrong, bud. Much to our amusement. It has all the letters. Oh my gosh, it does. You literally have to move one E 2 spaces to the left, and you get Cock Eater. Zwick? No, they are distinct people. I've seen both of them stream. Although they're both degens, so could be past tense. Cock-ater? Could be. Think you guys are onto something here. Big brains there. Oh, why did it double post? Good question. Twitch has been weird today. Twitch has been really weird today for some reason. I got ball chins too. I can't unsee that now. No, it's just, that's how it is now. Thanks, Moondoggy. Missed you, bud. Two down, one is very close to dead. And there it goes. Okay, what were we doing for Angelo? All bows, if I remember right. Only got 3 skill points, though. Or was it swords? No, we were sticking to swords. That's what it was. He gets a very useful skill here before too long. I was like, where's my DJ stream? Oh, got my days mixed up. Thought it was Sunday. Yeah. Well, and then there's those days that Yusuf doesn't stream and it really throws me off. Because he's usually so reliable. Like, where's my music, man? Yeah, we can't get up there from here, so we just have to follow this path down this way. For me, it's Sunday now. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing, though. Even though it's Sunday for you, you're still no closer to hearing those sweet, sweet Yusuf tunes than any of the rest of us. Riding the tiger should mean no random encounters. Okay. Point to chocobos on that one. Chocobos have that going on for them. I concede that chocobos are the better mount because of that very simple fact. That's how she lives in the future. Well, if she did, she could certainly share the lottery numbers. Come on, man. Help a guy out. Let's see. Chocobos also have variety. Some cross rivers, some cross mountains, some oceans, some fly. Want to listen to what I made so far? Well, it's not mastered or anything. Sure. Do you want me to listen to that later on my own, or do you want me to play it for the stream? Because if I do that, it's going to end up on YouTube. And, okay, we hang a left here. It would not only be on YouTube, but it'd also be on my stream right now. So, just so you're aware. Okay, there's a treasure just around those mountains to the east. Appears to be no other way to get to that point. Alright. We will see if we can get to that point. Hang on left. Mastered the Fruity Loops materia yet. Alright, let's mute the game audio. And we will bring this up here. And I need to watch the desktop audio and find out where's the volume control on this one. Start it in the middle, then we'll dial it up a bit. Okay, I can't hear it. Hold on a sec. So I need to switch this back to that. That way I can monitor it. There, we can turn it up a little bit. Nice guess, Beej. That was a pretty nice guess there, Beej. Sounds good. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Need to turn that back to here. All right, we're good. I'd have to lower the marimba thing a bit, I heard now. All right. Can we go to the left? Because if we can, I guess you guys can't see my mouse. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's, where's the interface? Controls, behavior. I wonder if hide cursor in full screen. Can you guys see my, can you see my cursor? Like, the in cursor map is pointing at my mouse cursor on the game. Are you guys able to see that? My preview window is really small, so it's kind of hard for me to tell if it's showing up or not. Nope. Okay. Let me try something here. Hide cursor in full screen. Hides the mouse when emulator's in full screen mode. Oh, well now I can't see it. That's no good. Need to know where to... What would display the cursor for you guys? I wonder what that would be in. Let's see here. Controller mapping, macro mapping, analog sticks. Not seeing it in there. I think it would be handy. Toggle on-screen display. Nah, we don't want that, I don't think. I was thinking it'd be nice to be able to show you guys what I'm pointing at on a map. But instead, I'll just describe it. It did do what it said it would do, exactly. It did exactly what it said. So you see that little river of sorts to the northeast of where we're at? On the west side of those or east side of those west side of the banks, there's another treasure up there. So if we can follow these mountains to my left, if we can follow it this way, then we can get there. I think. Although knowing the way this game is, there's probably an enemy up here to fight. Wait a minute, hold up. It's up there. So how do we get up there? Is that the treasure we're looking for? Yeah, I guess it is. There's a treasure on the north end of that river, kind of right up against the mountains on the east side of the river. But I think we have to go quite a ways. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around to get to that one. Alright. I'm gonna stand up just for a moment. Ugh. Get a little bit of stretch in. You know, Derf Sonic, that certainly would explain my getting turned around, getting my east and west twisted up. I think we can go. I think we can go just around the north of this ridge, circle back. Wow, Jessica's really hurt. In fact, Fred, you heal her, because she's close enough they could probably take her out if they really wanted to. Instead of north and south, you should use up and down. I mean, I guess that works. Let's focus on taking that one out. See if we can get one of them all the way out. Okay, she's healed. Back in the fight. Good thing too, because that would have almost wiped her out. That one's gone. Yeah, if they'd done that attack to her, we would have taken her out on that first turn. Oh, come on. You can't dodge. Not allowed to do that. Alright, there's Angelo's MP for recovery. So we're going to need to heal after that fight. So I think once we get to Argonia, I think we'll call it a night there. So I do have church in the morning. Stream will likely be delayed maybe an hour or so tomorrow. A prayer ring. Speaking of church. A ring that restores some of the wearer's MP when used as an item. Offers a defense of 5? So his defense is at 111. Okay, so it's just as good as the Templar's ring. But our friend Critical has been doing a 12-hour stream today, so I think we'll probably raid out to him. But I think Argonia is actually just southeast of here. So why don't we hit that town up, see if we can get to an inn or something there. Can we get around that side? Nope, because there's a river there. Is that... Let's see, how much does his prayer ring restore? Because we usually get like 2 or 3 MP, but it also attacks the enemy. So we'll try using that, see how it does. Okay, here. Whoa! Holy cow! He just recovered 24. Okay, that's worth it. That's enough to heal like after 2 battles. That'll keep his MP topped up in a hurry. Prayer ring, heck yeah! So I dare say we have basically infinite MP now. With Angelo anyway. So now that we have prayer ring equipped, we can focus on using swords with him. Okay, well, we've been using the scythes quite a bit. Where does that leave us? Which we need to get that treasure chest on the other side of the river before we go to Argonia. Oh no, we can't get there yet. That's a long way from here. But we will get it eventually. So I'm thinking scythes. Let's we gonna keep going with scythes. Where are we at? 42 points. Or if we do get 26 points of the axe, increase critical chance. And that's a 26 points. Yeah, I'll give it to Axes for now. Okay. Yeah, just keep running straight. What's off to the left? A whole lot of no way to get in there. That's just a dead end. Getting kind of narrow through here. Let's see, can we reach the city? Ooh, mushroom mages. How many of them are there? Good lord. 7 of them? Yikes. We had Bang. Now we have Boom. I think that's a new one. Let's try Boom. Some good damage. Decent. Wow. Alright. I think Jessica might actually be the most damage-dealing character in the party. Fred's great with his boomerang, but there's not much room for any more mages. Topical. Topical, and I can appreciate that. That's a good one. Okay, to the right should get us down off this little ledge here. If I read the map right. Alright. Bodkin Fletchers. Average of 37. Average of 28. Oof. And he's poisoned. King Fletcher incoming. Well, possibly. When's Tonberry? I hope never. Things are terrifying. Some pretty good experience in that fight, though. How's my HP doing? Well, we're poisoned and not great on the HP, so. Killer Wind, yeah. Yeah, Yangus farted. It's whew, something awful, I tell you. I think now that I have a saber cat, I don't think I'm ever going to not ride it. Hold it right there. Nothing like a bad case of gas.
Castle? Let's see. If my memory serves me correctly, this must be... Yes, it's the Kingdom of Argonia. My daughter is due to marry the prince of this realm. Well, well, well. Argonia indeed. That means you'll undoubtedly meet King Clavius and Prince Chommels when you go to collect the magic mirror. And when that happens, you must keep the current condition of the princess and I absolutely secret. If anyone inquires as to the purpose of your travels, tell them you are hunting the villain known as Dulmagus, and nothing more.
10-4, good guy. Oh, iron scorpions right at the gate. No wonder nobody comes here. We got a pest problem. Let's see, spells. Let's try thwack and just see if it works. Didn't do a thing. Damn Argonians. Don't know where that originated from, but they're also erasing Elder Scrolls. Oh, they increase their defense? Good timing, Jessica. That just got them angry. Well, now they're all defending. As they should. Oh, now they're just waving their hands at me? Are we gonna throw hands? Is that what we're doing here? Alright, I see how it is. How about take a swoosh? And Jessica, how about you do crackle? Yeah, not bad. Scorpionox terrorize. I don't know what that's from. There's only one of you left anyway. Yep. Only took 2 damage. Nice. That's all we needed, though. Beasties / beast machines or beast wars, whatever it was called down there. I think Beast Wars was a show. Not 100% certain on that. The Transformers precursor? Wait, what? Precursor? Welcome to Argonia, Kingdom of His Majesty King Clavius. Yeah, I'm just about ready to nod off. Time to go home. Now, it does have an inn here. Alright, let's rest up, shall we? Now we gained 5,700, about 5,400 coins in all that traveling. Nice. That'll do. Just had a restful sleep. Yep. Where's the, let's find out where the church is and go save. Down the road and to the left. Go over this way. Ah, this must be it. It takes place before any of the Transformers shows media in ancient Earth before the asteroid wipes out the dinos, so the Cybertron boys take forms of animals. You know, I thought it was something much newer than that. must be mistaken. So Decepticon took the form of a giant scorpion, thus Scorponok, and when they transform, Decepticons say terrorize. Gotcha. I probably watched it then. I could have swore Transformers predated me. But I watched it as a kid. What was his name? Peter Wellington, was it? Did the voice of... Was it Optimus Prime? Roll out. Yes. I mean, timeline-wise, this was the first 3D Transformer show. Okay. So you're talking into the, late 90s when this show was out? Because I remember the Dinobots. I remember those being a thing, but that's been a minute. Alright, let's yeah. It is, okay. Gotcha. Let's go here. It was beasties up here? Gotcha. Well, folks, I just want to say thanks for joining me today. Appreciate you hanging out. We're going to go say hi to Critical. The dude has been very encouraging to me as a streamer. I've always liked having him around, so please, say hello. Feel free to share him some love, or show him some love. Check out his stream for a few minutes. He's playing FF6, so at least I think so. Yeah, he's still playing FF6. So we're going to go say hi. He was doing a 12-hour stream. He's 10 minutes away from 12 hours, so we're going to go see if we can get him to stream a little longer. Anyway, I should be on tomorrow. We'll shoot for 2 p.m. MST. And hope to see you there. Till then, take care. We'll see you next time. As soon as I figure out how to work this whole Twitch thing. All right, later, y'all.